about to start. It's about to start, guys. It's about to start. Spain versus Sweden. It's about to start, guys. It's about to get started, guys. It's about to get pumping. It's about to get started, guys. I want to see Morata offside go, so I'll be able to laugh. Don't come at me, guys. Don't come at me. Laugh. We're right, guys. We're right. Let's move, guys. We're right. You're right, man. Watch along, we're right.
Alrighty.
Better give us an entertainment. I don't want to suffer somebody. Or falling asleep.
Yeah, this needs to be a good game. I would laugh if Sweden just smashed Spain.
Smash?
Yeah, that would make me happy.
That's a stretch. That's a stretch. Easy.
It's
Easy. Respect Spain. Their football is the best. Tiki-taka football is the best. I love their football. I love the way they play football. They made me fall in love with football.
Yeah, that Barca team made me fall in love with football.
The tiki-taka football was sublime. So join us, guys. Spain versus Isaac or Isiak, or what's his name? Isak, or what's his name?
Isak.
Oh my God, Isak. I hope I can pronounce the name very well. I hope I don't make mistake. Isak.
Why did they go with Marcos Llorente instead of Azpilicueta, who is even a natural right back?
That is I don't know. That's the Spain manager for you. It's not me.
Azpilicueta rarely ever played for Spain. He never really got that chance. Well, yeah.
It got a chance because Cavara is injured, and they don't have any other right winger like that.
And is a right wing, and is officially a right back.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just like Southgate playing Trippier at left back.
Yeah.
Guys, join. Guys, join. Spain.
Man, I want Isak to get a goal. At least one.
Where's Aites? Aites, if you are listening to me, come and join. I want to watch your Isak now. How good is he? You've been saying about this guy is good. Let's see how good is he. If you are listening to me, Aites Merchant, your boy is about to play. I want to see how good Isak is.
Yeah, he's been hyping him up for a while now. Hey?
A lot. So I want to see.
Him and Mikel Oyarzabal to go for Real Sociedad. So,
how good is Isak? I want to see how good Isak is. Alvaro Morata, if they born you well, if they born your papa well, score on offside, go and celebrate. If they born you well, score on offside, go and celebrate. They born you well. You love to do that a lot. Score on, you celebrating stupid offside, you'll be celebrating dancing. For what?
What if he doesn't know he's offside?
No, don't do that. Don't do that. That's a disrespect. That's a disrespect. That's a disrespect. He doesn't know he's an offside goal. He's not a professional. Is he a carpenter? Morata's not a carpenter. He's a footballer. I don't think he's not an offside goal.
Spain will control the game, but I don't know if they can finish their chances.
With Alvaro Morata, I'm not sure.
Not just with Alvaro Morata, even like their wingers, because Dani Olmo is not a natural winger.
He's a midfielder.
And Ferran Torres is just like 22. Like going to the tournament, like you have less chances, not like in a regular 90 minutes game, you have a lot of chances, but like
Mm.
in a tournament, just few chances and you have to make use of the chances. So,
Yeah, that's true though. That's true. That's true. You're very right. So Isaac, people has been rating you low, so I want to see how good you are. Show us, please. Show us.
How old is he?
can you actually judge a player by like their national team?
People has been hyping him up a lot. So let's see how good is he though. Let's see how good Alexander Isaac is. Let's see how good is he though. People has been hyping him up. So I want to see how truly good is he as a player.
I thought Kulusevski would be starting, but
He's on the bench.
yeah.
Hmm. He will come in the second half though. Oh, there's a problem with the goalpost.
Yeah.
What? Shineki, what happened with the goalpost? You guys are making up the goalpost is good for Alvaro Morata. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. This is bad. So now, because Alvaro Morata is an upside merchant now, you guys are making sure the goalpost is very big for him. Even if it's big, he's gonna miss it. It's an upside merchant. He will miss it. It's a Timo Werner X. Leaving an upside goal.
I mean, Timo Werner is better, but like if I have to choose one,
Wait, who's playing ball? I'm hearing Pum. Oh, what a beautiful pitch. This is the Sevilla Stadium. Is it Roman Piqué Stadium, the Sevilla Stadium? Is it the Sevilla Stadium? Are they playing the Sevilla Stadium? The Roman Piqué Stadium.
no.
Piqué.
I don't know, but it says Seville on the boards.
Sevilla, La Catuja Stadium, Seville.
Yeah. So
Okay.
Isak got 17 goals this season.
17? Wow.
Yeah. In 30 appearances.
That's not bad.
It's not bad. Yeah. 2 assists.
No wonder it's been hyped up. Let's see how good is it really. Let's see how good is he. They call him Isak. So let's see how good Isak is.
This website saying he's bad at passing. Has
Wow.
all these strengths and weaknesses. Weaknesses, aerial duels and passing, and
Aerial duels and
defensive
passing.
contribution.
Wow.
We'll see. We'll watch him. We'll see.
We'll see. How good is Isak too? Let's see. We'll see. We'll see. All my eyes is on you, Isak. All my eyes is on you. You have been hyped up a lot. Let's see. Ferran Torres.
Laporte must be happy he finally gets to play for any country at any tournament.
Right. Well, that's true though. Pep did him bad there. That's not good. French did him bad.
I don't know how he didn't get into the French team.
I don't know. Singlet playing ahead of Laporte that's a criminal offense.
I would take him over Kimpembe.
That's a criminal offense. Singlet ahead of Laporte. That's a criminal offense. That's bad. It's bad for my health. I'm serious. It's bad for my health.
Make it stressing.
It's bad for my health. I know him, but I know. All I want to know is cross and inshallah. Put it there for him. He will score. Let's give him that ball. Let's give him that.
Actually, you know what? Aspie and Morata had a really good connection at Chelsea.
Yeah. Why is Aspie not playing?
I'm starting to think that now. Hey, because even Aspie would make those inverted in runs and just put like that early cross in from deep.
Mm-hmm. That's true though.
It's the only way Morata ever scored for Chelsea.
Spain are playing very well. They're playing very well, dude. That's not the bad way to start the match. Not the bad way to start the match. Don't give guys. Don't give it to Morata. It's an offside. It's already standing an offside. Don't pass to him. Don't pass. Do not pass. I don't trust him. I already know he's gonna start the head of Gerard Moreno. I knew it. Morata, what passes is that? You are a bomb, man. You are a bomb. Bomb, man. I've not seen Isaac at all on the ball. So how good is this guy truly?
The thing with Spain is like they don't really let the other team ever get to the ball much, do they?
They just This is bad to watch. Just passing. Huh? Oh my God in heaven.
Sweden are also defending. It's like, what do you expect?
I know.
Yeah.
I hate to play this team. The team I don't want to play Spain, any Spanish team I don't want to play. It's like all what they do is pass. Sevilla pass back. Barcelona pass. That's what they do. See, pass. Imagine you being a team playing against Spain. You have to defend your life because all what they do is pass. That's what they do.
You just gotta be patient, you know.
You have to hit them on the counter though.
Yeah, that's the only way to. I think that's why they set up themselves like defensively. Like this Sweden side look defensive at this moment because they just like waiting for a counter, get the ball and eat them.
And run. Just run at them, yeah.
Yeah, but
Ahmed, join your boy.
and if they have someone like that can press like all of this Chelsea Man City team, you know, like when you have a possession based like football, the only way you can get the ball from them is to press. And Sweden isn't doing that right now. And making them force mistakes on them. Right now, Sweden isn't doing that, and that's what they need to do to get the ball away from them and hit them on the counter.
Danny Homo. Not a bad player, though.
It will probably be that top goal scorer.
Better should not be Morata. I can't stand it. Celebrating an after goal. Timo Werner X. Luis Enrique, what are you doing? Are you sitting down or what are you doing? What's Luis Enrique doing? Is he sitting down or doing what? Guys, give Isaac ball now. Let Isaac play ball. The guy's not playing anything, man. He's just running around like a headless chicken. Guys, Isaac is not doing anything, guys.
They need to get their reading. So like you have to like
Isaac is not playing anything. Your fantasy league, Samuel. What fantasy league are you playing? Ferran Torres. No, I don't like that. Ferran Torres should be in Siberia right now. No fantasy league. Alexander Isak. Hmm. My prediction SSB. Let's just keep watching. I can't predict this man because I have so many agendas. Some people have been hyping some players in which I want to keep my eye on them. Example, e.g., Alexander Isak. So I don't know him very well, so I need to keep my eye on him. How good is he as a player? What a fine guy! Look at how fine he is. What a
That
fine
hairdo.
What a fine guy.
He looks like a completely different person.
It's the same different person without the glass, without the shade.
Yeah, it's
That's
crazy,
not
eh?
bad. I need to ask Infinity. Do you have another photo of HH with a deadlock?
The dreadlock.
With a deadlock.
Oh my lord, I want to see that.
I will ask you.
I need to
Does
see
that,
that.
do you have an HH photo with a deadlock?
Yeah.
I need to see that.
Make it happen. Tiki Taka and Inshallah.
See.
Need to get the likes up, guys. We got 5 people in here. 3 likes.
Guys, like that video, like that video, like that video, like that video, like. Tiki Taka and Inshallah. That's a change, brother. That's a change. He's the new sexy man, the new sexy guy.
Is
You know what
Lewis
I'm
a
worried about,
fraud?
guys? Adama to in the second half. That's gonna be bad, man. Running at those defender.
Nah, surely not. Surely not.
Adama. What a good player. Take out Ferran Torres.
Did you see the comment about Lewis I can never say his name. Enrique.
He's a fraud, yeah.
He won a treble with Barca. You can't call him a fraud.
Sam, have you seen your number 9? His name is Alvaro Offside Morata. What a number
man.
9. What a poacher.
He's following me from Chelsea to Spain, man.
It's following for Chelsea
man.
to Spain. Support your boy. I'm not supporting. People have been shouting about Alexander Isak. I want to see him play. I need to watch more of him.
Yeah, exactly. So, man, how did you see the Poland game even?
Man, what the Poland game was like. See, the problem with that Poland game is Lewandowski is starved of chances. That's my problem.
He missed these header though. That header chance he had? He barely even jumped.
Yeah, exactly. He missed that header. So I don't know. In
That was his
Poland,
one chance.
it looks somehow, but in Bayern Munich, he looks like a different player because he has so many players around that can give him. But Kimmich, Gnabry, Goretzka, Sane, so many players, man.
He has to still perform, though. He has to still perform. I don't care if it's Poland. He has to do something. At least one goal.
He didn't score anything. He did not score anything. When Spain was
surprised with this Spain midfield, though, with not Thiago. See the way Thiago has fallen off.
If I could sign three players for Chelsea, who and why? One, Haaland. Two, Grealish. And three, Ousmane Dembele.
Dembele.
Yeah. Haaland is because like we've made those kind of clinical striker after Didier Drogba and Diego Costa. We don't have a prolific and poacher number 9. So we need Haaland that comes in. That player that will frustrate the defender. That's Haaland will do that will do that for me. He has this attitude of I don't care what the media say. My name is Ending Haaland. I will show the world I'm good. That is the Haaland I want to see in Chelsea. Because Diego Costa have that ability, that attitude of people hate him, but when people hit him, it tells a lot about it. He keeps scoring goals. So I'll go Haaland for me. Grealish is a creative player. So he will create havoc a lot. And last season, he was the most fouled player in the PL. He was the most fouled player in the PL. So I'll go for Grealish.
It used to be Hazard,
Yeah. I'll go for Grealish because he's a creative player though, and I would love to have Grealish in my team. Imagine Grealish and Mason together playing. So that's like delicious. And for Ousmane Dembele is a double footed player. Bobo, what a save! What a save! What a save, man!
That was
Danny
close.
Olmo, what a save! What a save! So for me, I'll go for Ousmane Dembele because he's a double-footed player and also he can cover havoc for opposition. He can use his left, he can use his right. He's a very direct winger. So I trust Ousmane Dembele to kind of cover havoc because he's a very direct player. So those are the three players I'm gonna choose in my team.
Didn't Tuchel say that Dembele is one of the most naturally talented players he's ever had?
Is any defender. Rudiger is. I have trust in Rudiger, and I also have trust in Andreas Christensen. If I have to sign a defender, I will have to go to because of the way Tuchel play. I will go for Jules Koundé instead of Raphael Varane. I know it's kind of a little bit wild to say, but I think Jules Koundé is a ball playing centre back. Varane isn't that good as a ball playing centre back, and Koundé with Rudiger, Koundé with Thiago Silva can learn a lot of things from them. He's young, but he can still learn from those experienced defenders. So I'll go for Koundé. Yeah, people may say he's height, but in terms of defending, natural ball playing centre back, just Koundé for me.
I thought you would have said Marquinhos.
Yeah, Marquinhos, but PSG will not say Marquinhos. Anybody that sign PSG now, it's like signing for an L. That's an L for you. Signing for an L. You're gonna remain there for the rest of your life. You're not gonna get out of there, man.
It's jail. You're getting locked up.
Yeah, that's a prison. That's a prison for you.
PSG penitentiary.
That's it. It's game over. So I wonder for Marquinhos' life. Imagine playing for that, playing and scoring consistently, and it's after all those goal scoring and everything you are doing, you didn't win the UCL. That's not bad. That's not good for my health, man.
It's not what you want to see.
No, I don't want to see that.
You never think so. Maybe they will win one day.
One day. Really? Do you think Thiago Silva can play? Yeah, Thiago Silva is said he wants to play to next year because of the World Cup. So he already signed a new deal till next year. After next year, is leaving Chelsea Football Club. So we need to have a replacement line down just in case Silva leave. So we can easily just slot that defender in. I don't want us to waste too much money. Since that Raphael Varane said he's not going to sign a new deal, he wants to go and play in PSG. I wish him best of luck. Best of luck to you, Raphael. I would have loved you in Chelsea, but fair enough. You choose them French. What can I do? I can't do anything about it. So
the man's already won everything that you can win. So I guess he wants to try something a bit different.
And go to PSG to go and win what in PSG? Tell me. To win what? What does he want in PSG?
Well, if he manages to win the UCL there, he'll go down as France legend. Well, he already is, but like...
He's won everything the player should have won as a player. He has won the World Cup. He has won the La Liga title. He's won the UCL. So, how many UCL has he won? 2 or 3?
I think 4. No, I think it's 4. Is it 3 or 4? He's been there for ages, hasn't he?
He has 4.
4. I think it's 4, yeah.
4 UCL. So that's a legend.
Like he went to Madrid.
And he's only 28, or 27, whatever it is.
He's 28. Just left 28. He just not 28.
He has to win the Euro to complete football.
He wins that, he complete football.
Maybe the Ballon d'Or. Yeah.
Only Fabio Cannavaro has won the Ballon d'Or as a defender, so it's gonna be difficult to give Mbappe Varane.
I thought Beckenbauer won one, but maybe I'm right.
Beckenbauer, I have to check.
His best
I'm looking
chance.
for more creativity and more. Me even seeing Navarro merit as number 9 is pissing me off. It's like giving me a PTSD because I know he's gonna score enough to and celebrate, and Villarreal did not chop it off. So more aggressive to them, like the way they play, they feel more aggressive, like more creative and more goal scoring. Alvaro Morata is not the man. Two teams, one France, two Portugal. Just because I want Ngolo to win that Ballon d'Or, so I'm putting him to win that Euro. And the reason I'm putting Portugal is I want to piss off some people. So somebody's pissing is getting the hell out of me. I want to piss him off. Ronaldo Prince win the Euro. So when he wins that Euro, so then I can piss off that person. I can piss off that person. At the moment, that person is pissing me off at the moment. Let's see how the match is going. Isaac, please show up now. I've not seen you, bro. Alessandro Isaac.
What is that even supposed to mean?
Steven, turn off your mic so I'll be able to bring you in. Offside. I knew hit Alvaro Morata. Offside my chance. Okay, you almost scored that goal. If you score that goal, Villarreal is gonna chop it off because the guy is an offside merchant. Can this guy bring on? Can they play Thiago Alcantara and Gerard Moreno? It's better than Alvaro Morata this year.
It's the first half. There are like many chances. Imagine Laporte scored the winner against Spain. Will he celebrate the goal? I think it meant France because he can't score against Spain.
Imagine if he got an own goal when he's playing France for Spain.
That will not go well.
No way.
That's a word. That will not go well.
But even if he scored against France, that wouldn't go down too well either.
You see the headline coming out. Laporte dished France just to spill winning goal and knock them out of the competition.
Deschamps would get ripped apart.
Alexander Isak, I've not seen you play, brother. Give me some vibe and some goals.
The guy's journey too, you know. You just saw what happened to Lewandowski. I don't think you should be talking about Isak.
Who are this national team? I don't even know most of their names. Edgar, what was this name?
Oh.
Somebody is injured. I hate this ego. Everybody's just getting injured for no reason. Alexander Isak, please show up, please, please. This match is boring, guys. It's boring. It's boring. I was hyped for this match. Look at what I'm getting. The quality is bad. Alvaro Moratete.
81 possession to 19. Yeah, Sweden aren't really trying too much, are they? They keep losing the ball straight away every time.
Oh, the
Man.
pissing man.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long game if it stays like this.
Oh, pissing the hell out of me, man. Isak, please do something, please.
Jose Mourinho, the Sweden coach in disguise.
Somebody, we need to forfeit this match. It's boring. Guys, I want to see how good I am Alexander Isak is.
Barely touched the ball so far.
That's bad. It's bad for my health.
Sweden's midfield seems to be letting them down. They just can't keep the ball.
I'm late, man. Is Ibrahimovic playing?
No, he's injured. He's out.
Oh
Blue
yeah.
eyes. Yeah, pissing me
Oh,
off.
he
How
didn't-
can a 40 years old table playing football? They should be selling Popov in a gay market. Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
No.
You
He
should
can play.
be selling Popov. I know he can play, but 40 years old, eh?
No, you don't know how. You don't know how to. No, you're missing the point, Abdullah. When you want to evaluate,
I love
Zlatan.
Ibra. I love Ibra. Ibra is someone I
It's
get
not
on.
because of his age. It's because he can get you a goal.
Wait,
get you a goal.
Ibrahimovic is injured?
Yeah, he was injured. He's injured, yeah.
Oh, he didn't make the
I
squad.
didn't know that.
No.
I didn't know that.
He made that for the first time, but second time
No,
he was injured in the second half of the season for AC Milan, so they don't want to take the lead because the doctor said if you take that risk.
But he retired from international soccer, didn't he?
Oh, he did. Yeah,
He did.
I
Yeah.
think so. Yeah.
No, he came
He's
back
done with
though.
international.
It was
No,
it was
but
like,
He got
didn't he get called back?
It was like before.
Yeah,
it was before
he came
March in
back.
2018.
came-
He said
I
he
think
retired
he got
from
called,
international
and-
soccer.
I don't know, but I thought he was going to play today. I'm not sure what the backstory is. Again, it's been a minute. But
He came back.
So he said he's come back to international soccer.
Yeah, but then he got injured, so then they couldn't put him in the team. So he came back and they put him into the squad. And then he was injured.
I thought he said he was going to retire from international.
He did.
soccer.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. He did. He did say that, but then he switched it up.
you see this game? This game is going to be a very good game. See this game? Just watch this game, man. But you have to be patient. This game, you have to be very
but at least one side's dominating it like right now, and that's Spain.
Yeah, it's
I
the
don't
definition of this game. This game is what you call an ugly game, man. Ugly. There's nothing happening, and someone's going to score. This game, man. How is Rodri doing in the midfield? Oh no, you guys are not even watching the game.
No, he's doing all right. He's not doing too bad. He's not doing too bad.
Oh, for real?
He's doing his job, but nothing stand out so
Yeah.
far.
No. Sweden will pack the bus, man. Sweden will just stay compact.
That's the thing. I feel like even if Sweden concede a goal, that they're not going to open up that much. I think they'll still kind of just try to get on the counter attack.
That's right. I think they'll bet their chances on that strategy more than anything now.
Yeah. The Spanish team just press too well. Every time they try to move the ball through the midfield, they just get pressed.
See.
That's why.
See ball. You see that ball? Who played that ball, man? Yo, Sweden doesn't look too bad though. Sweden are up to no good. I'm telling you, man. Why did this guy throw away that pass? I'm probably like 5 minutes behind. Abdullah is not there.
This match is gone, guys. Do you guys see like any?
I see this game is going to be a cracker, man. Maybe I'm wrong. Because the whole idea now is to just see it through to halftime. And if you get a goal, even better, right? Because the second half, this game will change, man. Hey, stupid.
Man,
You got to oh, man. Sweden ain't going nowhere. Sweden ain't going nowhere.
This game reminds me of the Turkey vs Italy.
Oh my days, Matza.
Is Mata starting?
No, Morata is calling Mata.
oh
Morata.
wow,
This
wow,
guy's dead.
wow, wow. All my
How
days.
do you miss a chance like that? Oh,
Who is this?
Morata.
Oh my days.
oh my days, man.
Oh God. I have to.
It's just
guys are
funny.
joke.
What else can you
These
do?
guys are
Like,
joke, man.
see. So Sweden are just intact. What is this thing? Oh.
It seems like Blue Eyes you behind, so you don't know what's happening.
I haven't caught on. I'm still my own. It's like you're starting a horse. I didn't come. I'm getting the commentary from you guys, though. That's perfect, man.
oh, be interesting to see how Ferran Torres does this tournament. He's had a decent season, City.
Yeah, Pep is still kind of looking at him. You can tell.
Yeah, it seems a bit unsure. Hey,
Exactly.
but like
this
most
is
of the City players.
Uh-huh. I think this is the same way he looked at Foden a while back.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. He tends to take his time to integrate the City players into his team. Like,
I see.
but we'll see.
Makes
Time
sense.
will tell.
Yeah, time will tell, man. Time will tell. He has a chance, I think. He has a chance. You see? Pedri, man. Chai. See these guys midfield, eh?
Spain need to name themselves NyQuil. They're putting me to sleep.
For real?
That's the comment
Wow.
of the night so far.
It is.
No,
Man.
it's a comment.
Oh, the comment.
Uh,
No, this game, trust me, man. It will.
oh,
It's gonna,
oh my
that was
days.
close. You saw that, eh?
Yeah. Isaac.
That was close.
I thought that was going to go in. I thought that was done.
These guys
Who cleared that off the line? Who was that? Was that Laporte?
look like actually. Oh, ooh. No, was it? Or the guy that played for that won the what is it called? The Europa.
Pau
Pau
Torres.
Torres. Is he playing? It looks like.
I think he's the centre
Is he-
back.
is-
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's what I saw. I could be wrong though.
No, I'm not entirely sure on that. Hold on, let me check.
Okay.
Yeah, Pau Torres and Laporte. The two
Yeah,
centre
long
backs.
time apart.
Oh, I see. Now, so
Sweden are starting to look a little bit better the back end of this half.
we're gonna creep up on. Yeah, we just gotta try and stay, not concede.
Yeah.
Not to concede is the aim of the game now.
Easier said than done, hey.
I know.
Especially
Easier
against
said than
Spain.
Exactly.
But
No,
you never
you're
know.
right, man. These guys can just
You never
open that back end quick.
And I can just see them frustrating, and they'll just keep passing it and passing it and passing it, and then just boom.
I'll never forget when Nigeria beat Spain in the World Cup. All right, man. I don't know if any of you saw that game. So a while back, man.
Yeah, which World Cup was that?
Good question. I should know this. I think this was 2000 or 98. I think it's 98 or 2002. 98
Yeah,
or
before my
2002.
time.
Yeah.
What stage of the competition was it?
This is
Was it like group stage or knockouts or
long time. Yeah. This is at the group stage actually.
group stage?
Yeah, 3-2. What a game.
Wow.
I know,
I
man.
might have to watch that. I might have to watch that one back.
This guy scored a cracker. This guy scored a cracker in that game. Sunday Olise. And I think Raul. That was the time when Raul.
That would have been a strong Spanish team. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Raul was the main man then. That team. Ooh.
Did they have like Puyol and stuff?
Yeah, the young prime. Those guys were young then. And okay. And it came down to 3-1. Was it 3-2? Big game, man. Big game. But then we met in the Confederation and they punished us again.
Get that revenge.
Of course.
Yeah. 84% possession to Spain to 16 for Sweden.
What? Are you
Apparently,
serious? What about shots on target? Shots on goal.
Sweden's got 1 on target, 3 shots in total. Spain's got 9 shots in total, 3 on target.
These guys are being dominated, man.
Yeah. 91 passing accuracy for Spain. 448 passes compared to Sweden's 90 passes. It's ridiculous,
Holy
eh?
smokes. Respect to Sweden, man. Respect. Respect.
They're
to
holding together, man. They're doing
They're
all right.
They're working with very little and making it work, man.
Yeah.
They're being very efficient. Are you serious?
And they're not wasting too much energy either. So hopefully they don't burn out in the second half.
You know, there's only so much you can take, probably. And trust me, man, they'll keep playing possession. They'll keep stepping on the gas.
Oh, yeah. If Isaac needed to score that goal, though, if he got that, that would have changed the game.
But trust me, Sweden is walking out of this game feeling good right now.
Yeah, they look like they grew with confidence towards the end of the half.
Yeah.
Something's wrong with this stuff.
Chai, this guy's supposed to score this goal, man.
The way Isaac turned Laporte.
Chai. Just call it Hightown. Called it Heighton.
Yeah, what do you guys think? Would you play Marino over Morata or keep Morata?
I'll keep Morata.
Morata is there for his presence, just like Timo Werner, or like
yes, and
Chelsea, and he has pace. So
he has what?
Pace.
Yes, that's right. Actually, I didn't think about that.
He's the Spanish Timo Werner.
Yeah, and then he's also, if you put that ball from deep, he can catch it, man.
But can he
careless ball?
He's good at getting in behind. That's for sure. But
yeah, that's why I feel like
I feel like Marino brings in, like, Marino's link-up play is probably better.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's not just a target man. It won't stay in the box compared to like a Moreno. You know, like Moreno just stay in the box, get the ball.
Yeah.
But like with a Morata, he helps in defense. He gets out link on play. Just can't finish.
Yeah. How is he in penalty? I've forgotten how Morata takes penalties. How is penalties?
Oh, I couldn't tell you.
I don't even know the last
I
time.
haven't seen Morata take a penalty in a long time.
Yeah,
I know.
Same
here, man. Same here.
The last time he took a penalty, I think that was like when they robbed his house for Spain.
It was a long time, man. I can't remember.
Oh, half time.
Meanwhile, Chelsea has the most international players in Europe, in international football today, right now, in world football.
Yeah, was it 17 or something?
Yeah, man. I'm like, nice. Hey. Our work speaks for itself.
Yeah, a massive squad.
Exactly. EJ.
And then,
hey, you talking about? That's why. That's why.
Our work speaks for itself.
That's why Trufa is starting over your talent.
Who?
I said that's why Tripper is starting over Chilwell and can work.
It's true. No, you got me there. You got me there. You got me there, man. I was pissed, man. But you know what? Trippier played well. Trippier played well. I thought he was very good in that game.
That would work against the Croatia, but like
You know.
all the top teams.
Yeah, that England versus Croatia game
Oh,
was boring.
but
I mean,
remember,
it got boring until like
Mhm.
the second half. I said it was gonna be an entertaining game.
That would have been a draw, but like
Mm.
Croatia mistake like made them have the lead. Like that should be a 0-0 draw.
which that you mean that game?
Yeah, the Croatia goal, like that wasn't really a goal by Stanley, but like a mistake.
Yeah.
Do you think England will use inverted fullbacks again in the next game, or try to make them go wide?
Who are they playing? Scotland. So Scotland
Yeah.
might have to, depending on how many points. If Scotland decides to come out at them, yeah, England might decide to play with 3 so that you can hit them on the counter. But if Scotland decides to also park the bus, so to speak, then it gives us more space to operate in the pockets where you need, tacticians like the Pulisic's and all these other guys, if it makes any sense.
The more direct players.
Exactly. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, the more
Break
direct
them down a
players.
bit easier. Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to see Sancho play next game. I think
Yeah,
Southgate's
what's
going to
actually,
experiment with that squad.
can I ask you a question? What's going on with Sancho? Is there anything in the back end that we don't know?
I don't know.
Okay.
Honestly, don't know.
Because I thought I thought he was a guaranteed starter in most of Southgate's 11. No?
He needs to. I mean, he should.
Oh, he never was?
No, it's usually Rashford and Sterling that play on the
I
flanks.
see.
I think.
Ah,
I think Sanka's had game time, but
Speaking
I
of
don't think he's
Rashford,
been a
Rashford
favourite at
needs to
Southgate.
start next game too. I want to
You
see.
think? I think with his, I don't know about his fitness, man. Is he fully fit?
who?
Rashford.
I don't know. Ask the United
Wait,
fans. I don't know.
who else in that? Who else is in that England squad? I can't
Grealish.
Rash, yeah, Grealish. I want to see
Grealish needs to be
given a
on there.
chance
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to see
He needs to stake a claim fast. He needs to stake a claim fast because guess what? Calvin Phillips now has been discovered as he can also be an offensive threat.
Oh, Calvin Phillips, he was phenomenal yesterday.
Yeah.
He did well in that
If
midfield.
he does that again 2 more times, like operate in the third end, then guess what? You just uncovered a new player.
And
You're
then
finding the gem in the rough.
that Wolves defender Connor Cody. I
Oh.
want to see him being given a chance.
I think
I
they'll
mean,
bring Connor Cody in.
it's a young talented England squad. So
When
I
they
mean,
have 6
they should
points secured, then they'll bring him in.
they should
If
at
they
least qualify for this tournament. I mean, compete. They
This run.
have to compete.
If they play 3 at the back,
Interesting.
then Cody should get a run. But SSB28 asks, what do you guys think of the Spanish team so far?
Again, very, very. I think that discipline, technically, the technical discipline all around the team, the Spanish team has been very well balanced. They're not scoring, but they're not conceding. That's the best thing any team
That's
can
the
do.
thing, isn't it? Yeah.
Exactly.
But
if we're not scoring, we shouldn't be conceding.
yeah, they're creating
and
chances. Though.
Exactly. The chances will come. That's why I say second half is when I think, in my humble opinion, these teams are going to have to open up. Something is going to have to give. Something is going to have to give, man.
And there was a comment on there about Morata's link-up play. And I think, to be fair to Morata, it is one thing that he can do well at times, but
Yeah,
he's
a
missed a
baller,
few
man.
opportunities though. He has missed a few opportunities though.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's the light will always be shining on those ones. But when you think about
Yeah,
the
it's
stuff
true.
he's done,
That is true.
Yeah.
Especially, it's always looking at the things he does
But
wrong.
man,
instead of what he
Chelsea,
does right.
with all due respect, man, Chelsea and strikers, man, very, very some kind of sacred relationship.
Oh, we got a curse, man. You don't want to have a 9 on your jersey at Chelsea. You just know 9. Doesn't matter if it's a 1-9, 2-9, just a 9 by itself.
Man,
You just
I'm telling
avoid
you,
it.
man. What's that number? Oh, it's only a few people that went through. Only a few, man. So I never. And even after Morata left, this place was still popping too.
I mean, Tammy Abraham didn't do too bad wearing the number 9 though.
No, he did not. But again, sustainability, consistency, like taking that shirt away. But I know it's easier said, all these things, because at the end of
Yeah,
the day,
I think if I was a striker playing for Chelsea, I wouldn't want to have number 9 on my jersey, on my back. No, I wouldn't
there
want to
you
wear
go.
number 9. I
There
would
you
not
enough said.
want to wear number 9.
What about Drogba?
Yeah, I would take
Legend.
Drogba's number. 15 or 11, I'd take those numbers.
Yeah.
But 9, no. Please, no.
Torres.
Not one bit.
Even Hazard went to 10. It's a tough position, man. Fraser Health in Mount 19 is exceptional. He's an exception. Fraser Health, what do you mean? Fraser Heat, sorry. Fraser Heat. Mount 19 is the exception. Can you shed some light, more light on that, your comment?
Ablai. Hello. Are you going to work today?
Yeah.
What time? What time?
I don't know.
Is it at 2?
11 o'clock.
It's already past 11. You mean in the afternoon and in the night?
In the night.
In the night. Now it's already 3. Can I watch your TV?
The young shall grow. The young shall grow.
Yeah, I was just saying, Mount wears number 19. He's the only one
Abdullah, is that your
has
brother?
broken the curse.
Yeah. Oh, that's right, with a 9 in it.
Yeah, with the 9.
Mhm. That game tomorrow,
Dutch.
France Germany. Yeah.
Yeah, that should be a good one. I'm looking forward to that.
Too, man.
But the Dutch game was probably the best game I've watched so far. Netherlands versus Ukraine.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, that one was entertaining.
Yeah, entertainment wise, like that one was actually.
This guy can play, man. Ronaldo can ball, man.
Oh, GG.
Like it doesn't play like
Ronaldo,
it doesn't play like in Liverpool, then they play like in the Netherlands. What's going on?
the guy can ball, man. Kai.
He's just
He
the
can
press
ball.
machine for Klopp, but like he gets a bit more freedom. It looks like for the national team.
Yeah. The guy can ball, man. He knows how to play up front. He knows how to play defense. He can manage his speed. He has pace, and he can score, man.
Yeah, he's got a good long shot on
The
him.
thing is,
Yeah.
Wijnaldum's role in Liverpool was totally different from
Exactly.
Yeah, his role
That's the
is
thing.
completely
In
different.
Liverpool, he's like the machine in that team. He's running
It's the
everywhere,
workhorse. Yeah,
literally. Like I think he even runs more than Henderson and Fabinho. The guy is everywhere, literally. He's not
Literally.
really needed to score, especially when you have Salah and Mane actually doing the goals. So I think it's system. I think
it
a lot of
works.
Barcelona
It
fans,
works.
yeah, a lot of Barcelona fans were happy when he didn't go there. But I think Barcelona actually need that profile of a midfielder, someone who might actually
Yeah,
let Messi just do his thing and actually run around and just be kind of similar to what Mason Mount does for Chelsea and England.
yeah. No, I'm with you there, man. I think he would have done well at Barca. Him and De Jong together in the midfield, and
Yeah.
Pedri.
So you
But I've
think?
seen
So,
PSG want
you
to
think?
get Serge Aurier.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so that means
That's
Hakimi
not
might be
bad.
free.
That's not bad though.
Wait, Serge plays left or right back? Is it right? Yeah, he
Right
plays
back.
right back.
Yeah,
And
Yeah,
Hakimi
right.
plays right too, so probably if they get
Both.
Serge, they won't get Hakimi.
I don't think Haaland's going to Chelsea anymore.
Who?
Haaland, because someone asked Fabrizio Romano on Twitter about the news, and there's like no updates. But he said, Haaland said in an interview that he's staying at Dortmund.
See,
I'm not even gonna lie.
recently.
I can't believe that. You know why?
I
Because
could even
see,
care less if he comes to
money,
Chelsea.
money talks a lot about this. Money talks. When that money is on the table,
Sam, I
who
agree.
cares? Who cares?
No, but
When money is on the
I
table,
would
who
have
cares?
loved Haaland or Lukaku. I would have.
If both don't come, it's fine. We move.
It's fine.
We move.
We
We move.
move. We move. I don't
Exactly.
want
So
to
then
spend my
we
money on
can
If both
go
don't
Lukaku.
for
come,
like
we
I
move.
have a Champions League, man.
Exactly,
People
we
that they
move.
touch.
We
I'm not.
move,
We don't
please.
need to spend
Exactly.
one Wahala just cause. No, if we
Yeah,
don't get
No,
them,
man.
we
it's
move.
okay.
It's a simple.
no, but
We
we
move.
can go for like a cheaper striker, like a striker.
Nah.
Cheap strike. If you want to spend money on a striker and he might then leave the year after, go ahead. If
Let me give
Chelsea,
you one name, Bashuai. That's the name I'll give you when you say cheap striker.
exactly.
Bashuai. I
Oh
see
my
the
lord.
problem.
Wait, what about that Salzburg striker and Patson Daka?
Hudson Daka, listen, respectfully again, that has Bashuayi written all over it.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
I haven't
If
watched him enough, to be honest. I don't know
He's
enough
not
about him,
ready
but
for a top team. You know the
he got
mistake Bashuai made? He
he
shouldn't
got
have gone to a
27 goals in
top
28
team.
games in the Austrian league.
Austrian league, man. Bashuai shouldn't have gone from, is it Marseille to Chelsea?
I think he went. Was he? Oh yeah, it could have been Marseille. I thought it was at Liège, but I
No, it
could be
was
very wrong.
Marseille. But
Oh
the
yeah,
thing
he was
is,
at Liège before. Sorry, yeah.
he made a mistake. He should have gone to like maybe even an Everton or
West Ham tried to
Leicester
buy him.
or West Ham. All those clubs
They
before
they
he went
wanted
to
him
Bayern
as
Munich.
well, yeah.
That was the mistake. And look at Batshuayi now. Chelsea can't get rid of him. They literally cannot.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't help himself though. Like he can't even play for the Palace team. How does he not break into the Palace team?
Benteke is not a bad player. That's
Nah,
why.
it's not. It's not even
Even
that. You have
Ayew.
to be. You have to fit a certain profile because of the style of football they play. So Batshuayi, unfortunately, his game, it doesn't. He doesn't fit that mold. Unfortunately for
That's
him,
what I mean. Yeah, like he's too limited. Like he
he's too limited in
doesn't.
his game.
Yeah,
The
but you're
I
right.
think
If he had the
Dortmund
if he had the chance to develop somewhere else, maybe that wouldn't be
I
the
think.
case now. But
Forgive me if I'm wrong. The Dortmund loan was that pretty successful? His loan there,
Yeah, it
or
was.
he
It
was
was.
bagging goals.
Alright.
Dortmund
He did
wanted him for
alright, man.
40, but Chelsea wanted to sell for 60. Biggest mistake they ever made. They didn't sell him for 40. But yeah. The thing is, this shows you that Bundesliga, and I know good players
yeah,
come from there, but that league
that's a
is
tax.
there's a tax. And then when someone says Patson Daka, Austrian league, nah, man, Nah, don't even look at that.
Respectfully, there's attacks. Are we talking about Lewandowski? Because again, I have this narrative that I've been pushing, and
You guys
people
are
say that
trolls,
He's
man.
not
I'm
coming to
taxing him.
Chelsea. He's
I'm
not
taxing
coming
him.
to Chelsea.
No, I'm not saying he's coming, but we need to start looking at him differently. I'm sorry, as much as you're a great player, one international goal in your last 3 tournaments, that's poor. I'm sorry, that's really poor for a great player. That's poor.
So what about
That's
Messi that
fair.
hasn't won?
That's
What
fair,
about
but
Messi? What about
service.
Messi with all the goals he scored in this world? He
And
hasn't
he hasn't
won
won it.
a Copa. He hasn't
Hey,
won it.
Blue Ice, man. As much as Messi hasn't won it,
Uh-huh.
that at least he scored a Blue
He's
Ice.
carried his team to a few finals.
One in his last 3 Blue Ice. I'm not even saying Poland should go through the group stage. Lewandowski, give me more than 1. That's not a penalty.
What if
Give me more than 1,
he hits
please.
you with 5 in this one?
Oh, that's fine. Then I'm not gonna say anything at all. I'll apologize. Give me more than 1, man.
Let's be real. Did that guy really challenge himself in his career? I think he did in Dortmund, but since he went to Bayern, man, let's be real. He added a little bit. When you play with those kind of players and the level of teams Bayern play with in that league, though, Champions League, he does turn up too. So,
Yeah.
but the thing
Then
is,
maybe
it's
he should come
more
to the
of-
EPL.
I think that's what people are saying in terms of he might want something new, but I don't know. It's up to him. That's hearsay. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I know you guys saw that Morata miss, but we.
Oh, man.
Did
Werner
anyone
would
think he was
score
going to
that.
score? Did anyone
Werner
think he was
would
going
have
to score?
scored that.
I
didn't
thought
think he was going to
would.
score.
I
Nah,
thought
man.
he would.
Werner would
Nah.
score
This guy's
that.
a bad
Nah.
boy,
I'm
yo.
sure about.
This guy's a bad man, man. Who is this guy for Sweden, man?
Alexander
He's-
Isaac?
Nah, the guy just
guy-
fell over.
Oh.
The guy's a bad man, man. Yeah.
Number 2.
That guy's a bad man, man. Woo!
Wow, that's something else.
The top teams have been looking good. I can't lie. It's shaping up to be quite nice.
NK Jones, what do you talk? You're not talking about Jorginho, our Jorginho.
Oh, Jorginho. Hey, man. I was watching the game with my friends. They got sick of me.
Oh, sorry.
No
Just
problem,
dict-
bro.
Hey, Jorginho, just get your Xavi back this tournament for me. That's all I want, man. Just start dictating for me. Just stop pulling off.
So the guy's been
I'm happy
money,
we didn't
man.
sell that guy. I'm just happy Chelsea never sold that guy
Huh?
because the way he's playing right now, I think he's just reached the right.
Woo!
I think number one, the Premier League helped his game a lot, and also just the fact that his age too. He's reached like his prime where he just knows what to do. He knows his positioning better, all round better player.
I agree, and I think people
I'm
are
telling you.
understanding his game.
And
as
also,
well.
I always thought people were harsh on him.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean.
There was always a
I
stick on
was
Jorginho.
I was the number one critic, man. I stand there shouting. I remember. Yo, man.
You know
guy.
when I stopped
I
criticizing
don't know what he
the
past
Arsenal
5 games.
If you remember Chelsea versus Arsenal, the 2-1 where Tammy scored the winning goal. When Jorginho just came on that pitch. I've never seen a player come on a pitch and just
Change the game.
He changed
Yeah.
everything.
We would have lost that
He
game if he
changed
didn't come on that pitch.
the outlook, man.
Nah, man, that was when I knew. Okay, this guy has something. He has something.
Exactly.
I get why people
His
like
quality.
he has something, but it's the consistency that was the problem,
Yeah.
and also the system. Because let's be real, he needs
Yeah.
to forward.
I think, that's what I'm with you there. He needs the right players around him. When he has that, he's amazing.
Woo, man.
He has
The way that guy
flaws,
changed.
but every player has flaws. He has flaws, but you can master them in a great team.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
but the thing
no,
is
no.
that
Yeah.
It was
he's
the
a
same.
defensive player, so his flaw of not being that defensive,
Exactly.
I think it stood out
Exactly.
more. That's just the thing.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Look.
If the system's good, you can mask anyone's flaws. Every player has flaws, So if you're good
But-
enough, you can mask it. You can mask
Yeah,
it. If
I
you're good
think-
enough, you can mask it. Ask Trent.
I
How
think-
you manage it?
Yeah.
Ask Trent. If you're good enough,
Tuchel's done well.
exactly.
With
Man,
Kante,
the way
with the
this guy-
Kante role, Tuchel's done well.
So, sorry, guys.
The way he's controlling
Games.
Mm.
I'm just Wijnaldum is shocking me because I did not like. I watched Liverpool play quite a
That guy
bit.
can
He's
play,
not this guy. He's not this guy that I'm seeing for
Are you
Holland at all.
forgetting Gini's goal against Chelsea? The guy scores goals. Let's not do like he
I'm
doesn't
not.
score.
I'm not
The
saying.
guy
I'm
can
not saying
ball,
he's
man.
not. But Sam, you know, it's
Hands
different.
down.
It's different. The play.
I don't know why we didn't get that guy, man. Why didn't we buy that guy?
No, Gini
Man,
for
that guy
me,
can
I
ball,
always
man.
respected him because I know for Liverpool he's playing a role.
That guy can ball, man.
He's
That's what I
basically
mean.
playing a role there. And
He's
for
playing a
for
role. That's what I'm.
Netherlands, it's totally different. The guy,
Yeah.
see, the thing I liked about him was I saw him as a player that could do everything in that midfield. I don't know if he could play a lone DM, but apart from that, that guy can basically do everything in that midfield where he can attack, he can defend, he has the legs,
Mm.
even
Yeah, he has
at
the
this
legs.
age. Nah,
Mm.
man, the guy is a good player. I really respect Klopp for
You,
getting
do,
him from Newcastle. And
but do you think Klopp should have done better because the way he's playing, the football he's playing in Holland? Do you think Klopp could have done more?
no,
Or
because he won a Champions League and a Premier
yeah,
League
okay, that's true.
with
Different, yeah, it's
Liverpool.
a
So
different
I think
system.
it's a success.
Yeah, it's a success either way you look at it.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
yeah,
And even you have Salah and Mane and Firmino, so
yeah,
you
it's
have Trent
them.
bombing forward. You have
It's about them.
Robertson bombing forward.
Yeah,
You don't need. But this
respect
other guy, Dumfries, or what was his name? That guy was
Denzel,
something else.
Denzel Dumfries.
Denzel.
Dumfries, oh my god, that guy was
Denzel.
crazy.
The guy, yeah.
I
I
saw
was
some.
going to comment about that guy, you.
I saw something on Twitter saying, it's the best time to be a right wing back because you don't. It doesn't require too much in terms of like I don't want to like limit and say the guy's trash, but obviously Denzel Dumfries is a great player and other players are great, but it doesn't require too much technical thing. You could just beat somebody, you know.
Who's saying that? Who's saying that? But let me not finish my statement. Who's saying that?
I saw it somewhere on Twitter. It sort of makes sense, but at the same time, listen, man, Denzel.
It doesn't make any sense. So how does that make sense? So what are they trying to say? That it doesn't take much to be a right back?
It's if
A
you
wing
compare,
back?
if you compare it to other positions,
What?
it's
It-
not as
do you know
hard.
what
That's
it-
what I
you-
saw.
I don't know, because these wing
Who's
backs
saying
now,
that?
half the time they have to be a winger as well. They're bombing up and down. You need to be able to
Listen,
beat a player.
You
Beat a
have
player.
to be world
You
class
need to be able
be
to
in any
cross
position.
it, passing.
You do have to be
Thank
good.
you.
You do have to be good.
You have to be
You have to
world
You have
class.
to be able to get back and defend. Yeah.
So there's no position that is undermined. There's no position that has it less. Nah, man. There's
I'm
no
gonna
even
say
the
right now, if Adama Traore was in this Spanish team right now, he would
Yeah.
destroy these Swedish players. He would destroy them.
It's true.
And I
It's
mean, I don't know why he's on the bench still.
That's fact.
It's true. It's true, man. Maybe that's what the coach is planning, to run this Swedish team down, and then bring in Adama Traore to just finish them.
Finish the game.
Yeah. Maybe that's what he's trying to do.
Literally, no substitution. So like,
There's
I
5,
don't
isn't
know
it?
what he's for. Yeah, 5, and he hasn't done one.
Done
But
one.
it's just 56
Yeah.
or maybe
The
60.
thing is, if it ain't broke, don't try to fix it, right? But now it comes down to management. It's 0-0. You haven't really looked scary in the back. No changes yet. Then probably when they start hitting that 60, 70 mark, maybe.
Yeah. But that Dumfries, I wouldn't mind him at Chelsea though.
Me too.
Back up.
Me too.
I wouldn't mind him as challenging.
I was going to comment about the guy,
Reece
man.
James.
Yeah.
If we don't get Hakimi,
Exactly.
Denzel wouldn't be bad at all.
Exactly.
Yeah. I was going to say something. I totally forgot about him, man. Yeah, I would do the same, man, without even thinking about it.
Yeah, exactly.
And he has size.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they
he's a
need that.
beast.
He's big, man.
Yeah.
He's big, man.
Yeah,
He'd be
man.
good for the Premier League.
If you touch him, if he falls, foul. He'll get calls, man. That kind of guy, he gets calls. He gets penalty calls
Yeah.
for us. Because when he runs in, as soon as he falls, even though it's a little fall, it's going to look like a bad fall because he's big. Penalty.
What do you think about this Pedri guy?
Very good player. Very,
Yeah, it's
Sam,
pretty
very good player. Very good player.
Yeah,
I don't know how long he's going to stay in Barcelona.
Yeah, he looks decent, but I haven't seen enough, you know.
Yeah, I haven't
to
watched him
say,
enough.
but he looks nice. He looks nice, you know.
I'm doing it based on my eye test
No.
for all the games I've seen so far in the league as well. I think I watched some of his games in the league too.
Yeah,
Man, the guy's and he's growing. It's not like it came to him. I think he's growing into that role.
Yeah, that's a very good point actually. When you see a player developing and just every
Yeah,
year
Exactly.
they're getting
exactly.
better a little bit.
Yeah, with young players, is a different way to
Yeah.
assess. You know.
Yeah,
It's
that's what I
different.
noticed with the kid, and he stayed efficient, and he's bossing the same position for Spain. So something is working.
And actually Spain need to
Something.
start looking at young players like that because their squad Thiago is 29 or I know players or is it 30 now? Players they can stay to
Yeah,
35
that's true. That's
but
true.
if you
It's
can
a
get
young man's game. It's a young
yeah.
man's game.
It's a young man's game, man.
And even
It's a
the way
young
the
man's game,
football
man.
is going now, where the energy you need is so much.
Exactly.
Like football's energy, like most footballers now, they're athletes. If you check 20 years ago, like the Lima and the rest, they could still have a beer belly. They could still
Exactly.
drink.
They could get.
They could still drink and enjoy themselves. But now
Yeah.
it's not like that.
You need to be
No.
fit, man.
I don't have anything to do.
Yeah. You do, man. There's no exception. When you start running, everybody's running, man.
What do you want?
I
Especially
want to play
in the EPL.
Asperger, but he said no.
You see, it's going on. What do you want?
I just want to do something. And
What?
I'm bored.
Abdullah,
You don't have any game. I'm
Abdullah,
bored.
let him do something.
Wait, Abdullah, is that your brother?
Man,
I
but
do like.
seriously, this Hakimi
They're
guy,
supposed to
though,
be
what
helping
about
you on.
Chelsea need to get this Hakimi though. I know Dumfries will not
Sorry?
be bad, but I said Hakimi, man.
Yeah.
I think they should instead of Haaland
As-
even. I wouldn't
What's the
mind that.
news? What's the news on that? Because it's quieted down, hasn't it?
It
Or
is quiet. Not
No,
much.
There's news saying that
Inter.
that Chelsea
No,
are like one
the
step
problem is
closer to
PSG have
signing
already
Hakimi. I've been
agreed
hearing.
to sign Sancho Real. They already signed Sancho. Chelsea is
That's
gonna
the
sign.
only
To
news.
sign
So
who?
people are thinking
No,
automatically
Sancho's
Chelsea
going
again.
to United.
Aurier,
No,
not Sancho.
Real, Sergio Real,
Sergio
Sergio
Real.
Real. The what's his name? He plays for Ivory Coast.
Tottenham.
Tottenham player.
Yeah,
He,
an
he
Ivory
was a
Coast.
former PSG player actually.
I think Poch wants him though.
Mm.
Yeah,
Maybe that was the reason he's going.
Poch I think Poch signed him, so
Yeah.
I can see him working in that system. I can see him working in that system if it's
No,
true.
Serge is a good player, especially going forward.
I
Yeah,
just think
he can play, man.
he will. He's unfortunately. I feel like he will always let you down. When you least expect it, I feel like he'll let you down. I don't know why.
The thing with Serge is that his position, which is that right back. That's why I don't agree that right back or right wing back, it's less work because it's still a defensive position, and if you're not on it throughout the whole 90 minutes, you get caught out. But even I remember the match against that Williams scored a brace. Lampard 100%
Yeah.
told us
Oh,
playing
what a
target
pass.
Serge.
Oh, shit.
Lampard for sure told them to target Serge because defensively it's not that good. So you can always
It's
get
concentration. It's just concentration with
yeah.
Serge. It's concentration.
But going forward, he's really good though.
Yeah, he's tops. He's
Going
tops.
forward, he's a top.
The guy can
Especially
play,
even as a
man.
wing back. Yeah.
What time are
Can
you
play.
guys on?
I think I'm 60 now.
61-0-0.
Sweden just had a good run.
Man.
Man, I don't see Spain going far in this competition though. Especially if they keep this.
No way.
Yeah, I thought they would go far because of the. I don't know, I really don't know. I feel like there's a good team ethos, but again, it's blunt.
It's like
blunt.
a young team, a young Spanish team.
It's just a bit blunt. There's no force.
I think that I think they'll probably like get to like the round of 16. I think that's how far they'll
They
get.
need Aspie. They need Aspie to dictate dictate the play. Captain Aspie needs to jump in.
Oh,
Oh,
Aspie is a
Aspie now.
supplementary player. He's a luxury player. He's a
Okay,
luxury
Aspie still
player.
has some assist on his legs though. I think he
No,
come
Aspie will start for
Sweden.
us next season now. He's gonna start
oh, Sweden.
comfortably.
Sweden are still in this game.
Of course, man.
I like
Abdullahi.
Alexander Isaac. I like Alexander Isaac.
The guy is good, but come on,
Yeah.
I don't think I've been hearing people say he's better than Tammy. I don't believe that.
I would have said I don't know that, but he seems
Yeah,
alright.
he's good. He's
Yeah,
he seems alright.
Abdullahi.
Abdullah is popping in and popping out, man.
Wow. So don't World Cup qualification resumes this September, right?
I should. I don't know, but
Ghana to win the World Cup.
hey, chill, bro.
Low
We have no
down.
the expectations on the bar's low. The bar's low.
Man, African teams needs to step up though.
The bar's low, man. Gone, our time's gone. You know, time's gone.
Did y'all see HH's video? He made a video of will an African team ever win the World Cup?
On they could. There needs to be a generation
I'm like,
that
maybe.
there needs to be there needs to be a generation that will embrace, like, I don't want to say people aren't embracing it, but will play for their country.
Ghana were like the only African team that came close to in the World Cup, because like they lost in the quarterfinal.
Yeah.
South Africa 2010.
No, but even then, we had players that, like Kevin Prince, like you have players. The players just need to play. Best chance is players that diasporans could play for their country. That's the best chance, I think.
If Ghana failed to qualify for Qatar 2022, then yeah, Ghana officially like a joke team. Because
Yeah, I
remember
agree
when
with-
they failed to qualify for Russia 2018?
Can't believe it.
I mean, the fact that they couldn't beat Egypt, like, come on. Wait,
Respect Mo Salah.
Respect
No,
Egypt,
Mo
yeah.
Salah.
Respect Egypt. Respect
No. Respect Mo Salah.
Respect Egypt, man. Respect
Mo
Egypt.
Salah.
Man.
No, but I'm saying with the squad that Ghana
Salah.
had at the time, they should have
Respect-
beaten Egypt.
Nah, I wouldn't say should have. It was always going to be a close game, and especially Egypt as well. These guys know how to international football. They know how to play. I'm not saying they're great or anything, but then they do know how to
They're
play.
good.
They know how to play.
No, wait, but the thing is, who did Ghana have in that qualifiers? They had,
I don't remember.
Egypt
I
and
don't.
who else? I can't
I-
remember who else they
I
had.
don't remember. But if I think
But yeah,
about it too much, my head will hurt.
the fact that they couldn't qualify for Russia 2018, that was just sad. I was even speaking to my cousins about it during the Nigeria and Argentina match. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, remember, Ghana, Ivory Coast, and Cameroon, they all failed to qualify. That was just sad. And the thing is, Cameroon were they were AFCON champs that year. That year they failed to qualify.
How does that happen?
I don't know.
Oh, I can't remember what happened. The one team got disqualified and they got an automatic qualification. I don't know what happened. I can't remember what the story was then.
And then wait, who else? Who else
No,
failed
no.
to qualify for Russia?
Trying to figure out how
2018?
that played out.
Who else failed to qualify for
Man,
Russia
2018.
2018? Oh yeah, USA.
Now you're talking around the world. I thought you were talking about Africa.
Ivory Coast actually has
Around
a
the
decent
world,
squad.
Yeah.
I honestly thought USA were gonna make it to Russia 2018.
I don't know how many coaches Ivory Coast has been through. I could be wrong. Maybe somebody in the comments can
Wait, but
correct me.
weren't they good at that time? Like when they failed to qualify, they were good at that
Oh,
time.
Ivory Coast, top team, top team, globally,
Yeah,
top team, man. If you think about that, think about far back to. Let's not even go too far. Yaya Toure, um, the late great, what's his name? The one that scored that wonder goal, Newcastle versus Arsenal. Hi, oh man,
Oh,
what's that
Check
guy's name?
Tiote.
Thank you, my brother.
Yeah,
Check
that's
Tiote,
that good.
R.I.P. Yeah, man. Check Tiote. That was not too far ago, but that was not too long ago. So you can imagine the kind of
Yeah, I
crop of
remember that
players.
goal against Arsenal.
Exactly. And then not to talk, hey, Drogba.
Yep.
So Ivory Coast has always been money,
Um,
man.
Copa Barry.
That's true. It's true. The Torre brothers, both of them, man.
Yeah. Hopefully those three countries that I mentioned, Ghana, Cameroon, and Ivory Coast, hopefully they qualified this time around.
Yo, I tell you one thing. Cameroon is looking bad, man.
Oh,
Woo.
the thing is, I haven't watched Cameroon in a while. Are they
Oh,
like really
Cameroon is
really bad?
looking, yo, man. Top. No. What I mean bad, like top quality. I don't know what it is, if it's new coach or new system. Cameroon is almost turning out to be the team to beat right now. They played Nigeria twice, won the first one, and tied the second one, 0-0. They've been beating teams, front, back, left, front, back, and center. Got some young and up and coming young players as well. So yo, man, keep an eye on Cameroon for this AFCON.
what do you think about the Ivory Coast team?
Top team. Definitely potential to hit
Now that I think about it, it's actually not bad.
quarterfinals.
Yeah. Like they
What
have
do you mean?
Serge Aurier. They'd have Serge Aurier,
Yes.
Kisese,
Thank you.
Bailey from United, Boga, Zaha, Pepe, Dilo.
Wow. That's true. Ooh,
It's not a
I
bad
forgot.
team. It's actually
Diallo.
not a bad team.
Oh, I'm telling you, man. I forgot about them guys. There you go. That's what I'm telling you, man. Those guys, if you see the thing about AFCON, get to the quarterfinals. That's it. That's like a nice target because anything can happen. If you guys play 3 games together in the AFCON, then you gel.
Yeah, I don't see Sierra
If you're
Leone
able to,
qualifying for AFCON.
no, never say never, man. I remember the days before Rwanda qualified. I remember what happened when they did qualify. It was like they couldn't believe it. So you can never say never, man. All it takes is remember Cape Verde when Cape Verde went to the World Cup. Was it World Cup? I think so. Somebody correct me. I went to AFCON. I think it was the first time. No. I think it's World Cup. So never say never, bro.
Yeah, you never know what could happen, eh?
You never know, man. You just see Sierra Leone in the AFCON. There's a lot of work we have to do, from investment to proper recruitment to infrastructure. There's a whole bunch that we can add to the ongoing project. But yeah, man, it's tough.
It doesn't help
I
that
see all these players in the EPL. All these players in the EPL that we can go farm, for lack of a better way to put it. Like I'm not sure why these guys are not on the Super Eagles roster yet.
See, that's
I'm
what
not
I was
sure
about
why.
to say. When you see players like Tamori not getting picked for England,
Yeah, then
But
Tomori.
he's already played, so he can't switch. He's already played one game for them or whatever it was. So I don't think he can switch. But now he's not even
How
getting
old is
any
he?
game time for England. He's only like 21, no,
How
22.
old- I wonder if it's too late for him to switch to Nigeria, man.
He's
Right.
already played a senior game for England. He can't switch, I don't think.
Oh yeah, that's right. It has to
So
be
because that's
within
what
his
they
junior
always
years,
do.
right?
Yeah, they'll get them.
Yeah.
They'll give these guys a senior cap
Just to
at a
lock
young
them in.
age.
Yeah.
Yeah, just to lock them in so they feel like, yeah, I have a chance, and then they might not even get to play again.
So it's up to the kid. So Iwobi took a big chance, and who knows?
Imagine if Tammy Abraham, Tomori, and everyone just decided to play for Nigeria instead.
Oh yeah,
Like,
Eberechi Eze with Crystal Palace. Chai.
yeah,
Lukman.
they would actually.
Lukman with Fulham.
There's so many players, man. Like, yeah,
I'm
they could
telling
have
you.
such a good team.
I'm telling you, man.
But back to what I was trying to say, I think in the near future, an African team will probably win the World Cup.
You see who?
An African team winning a World Cup.
Of course, it's possible, man. Ghana got to quarterfinals, but for the luck of some very memorable penalties.
So 2014,
Yeah, man.
Nigeria came close because they had
Nah,
Germany.
man,
in
that Ghana one, that 2010 Ghana, man. Chai, that thing hit the whole world, man.
Yeah.
That was a big game because they were just
But-
there.
Yeah, but and at the same time, that team was like great. I mean, Asamoah Jean,
Oh man, you know who was the villain in that game, right?
Jean.
No, maybe my English is
No, wait,
wrong.
Suarez.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah.
I remember that game. I remember I watched it with my mom. Yeah.
Yeah, Suarez, like he ripped us all apart, man. Like, and he did it like what he did it intentionally. So he wanted to win that game. That's crazy, man.
I mean,
Imagine.
that team had Asamoah Jean, Quadra Samoa, Boateng, Pansil. Yeah.
Even
does.
the big brother to the one that plays for
Kingston.
the big brother to the one that plays for that guy, the one at Bayern Munich. The two brothers.
Boateng.
Exactly. Yeah, I remember that game, man. That game was a big game, man. Ghana was so good.
Yeah, but then Brazil 2014, Ghana were crap. They didn't win any games at all.
It's hard to again, like I said, right? To sustain.
Oh, sorry. Were you guys talking about the players being tied down because of the one cap thing?
Yeah.
These guys need to start taking. These guys need to start taking that seriously, man. It's a serious decision.
Tariq Lamptey.
It's serious, man. Especially
he hasn't been called up yet, actually.
If people are booing you for your stance, then you should consider your home country won't boo you. We love you.
Yeah, that's the funny thing. They don't even get like respected when they play for those countries.
If they are booing you and you're taking a knee, there has to be a questions asked. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I agree.
They're thinking about it. They have to be thinking about it. You can't tell me they're not. The players are thinking about it.
I think they need to unionize and do it together. Because
Fraser, if they say they should all say all the black or color, even the whole team should say, if you boo, we won't play. I'll tell you the boom will stop.
Yeah, straight away. And the funniest thing is they all booed Sterling. They booed the England game, and then Sterling scores the goal to win.
There was a picture on Twitter of two guys booing. and then minutes when Sterling scored, they were cheering with their tops off. Does it make sense? Oh gosh.
But that's England for you. They
That's
like
England, man.
you when you do the things that they want you to do. They love you. When you're yourself, they don't.
Exactly, man. Exactly, man. Hudson-Odoi, Tomori, Abraham. I'm praying you could get out because it doesn't look like there's a way for you into that team. Anyway, so.
Yeah, but Hudson-Odoi looks like he's gone to do his 30-second commercial to the president of Ghana.
Ghana, yeah, man. He should go back to the shrine.
I think
Man,
I see he went back home and did a whole. I think I won't call it a publicity stunt, but I saw him
It
playing
kind
with
of
people
was
back
though.
home and
it could
everything.
be. You never know. It could be. I hope it's not,
Yeah.
but you never know. With
But he
things,
looked like
man.
he was
Man,
having
even if
fun.
it is, even if
He
it
looked
is,
like he
man,
was
at
having
least
a good time.
he got home. He got home, man. The bottom line is he
Exactly.
went back home for dinner. Man.
Went back to your
He
ancestral
went back
home,
home
man.
for dinner, man.
And that's the
He
thing.
went
How
back
many
home for
other
dinner,
kids
man.
his age?
Yeah,
How many other kids his age have done that? Like, not many. It's usually the older players that end up going back, not the younger ones.
that's true. That's
Yeah,
true.
that's very, very true.
SLQ. Hey man, if he plays for Ghana, he'll play with what's the name of this guy that plays for Crystal Palace? He'll play with him.
Schlapp.
Sorry?
Oh,
Zaha.
Ayu.
Is it Zaha?
No, Ayu.
Ayu.
Jordan Ayu.
Yeah.
Zaha.
Yeah, and his brother.
Can you guys hear me?
Wilfred Zaha plays for Ivory Coast. He's Ivorian.
Yeah, he's a.
No, I'm talking about Ayu.
Yeah.
Are you plays for Ghana? He plays from Ghana.
Yeah. Yeah, and his brother.
Mm-hmm. Guys, this match is so boring, man. God damn, it's boring.
Spain have
gonna
no
pick up.
cutting edge.
Guys,
Spain are dominating.
after this overhyped of Spain is good, Isaac is good. All I can settle for is 0-0. This is bad for my health.
Spain have
To
no
be
cutting edge.
fair,
man.
yeah.
That's what it is. They've been
I thought
dominating
it
the
was
game,
gonna
and
be. I thought it was going to be busy. No, it doesn't. Like very dead.
Isaac hasn't had a terrible game, in my opinion. He's
Isaac,
done all right. Yeah, I think he's done well.
yeah, he's done well. It's just that with how pragmatic Sweden is, there's no support for you.
It's,
You're gonna have to do it
it's
alone.
not helping it. It's not helping me at all.
You're gonna have to do it alone. But he's
But
no way.
I don't understand why they took him off. I don't get that.
Yeah.
But I think what SSB 28 said, they're just playing for the draw. They must be. They have to be.
Yeah, they have to be because
Sweden, eh?
yeah, they have to be. Why would you take Isaac off? Is it for next game?
Yeah, surely not. Like,
Just keep him sharp for next. I don't understand it.
if they don't get the result in these next couple of games, they're not going to be very long in this competition. So there's no point really resting players.
I wouldn't be surprised if Sweden get a 0-0 because if it was it the World Cup where they beat Germany?
Oh, I'm not sure. Probably.
I
I'm not
think
too
they
sure.
did. I think they did. Or at least got a draw.
Trying to remember.
They lost
Yeah,
2-1.
they got a game against Germany. Eh?
Did they win or
And then
lose?
they won the next. Then they won the game after that.
Okay. I think I remember Cruz scoring that goal, isn't it? Was it against Sweden? Or it
was a free kick from like the left.
yeah,
side,
last
the left
minute of the
hand.
game, isn't it? Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
So wait, who's in the group? So
That
Slovakia and Poland.
World Cup,
in the group.
Nigeria and Senegal got robbed. That tournament. Remember you remember the Nigeria and Argentina game? Like there was like a handball in that game, and then if Nigeria had that penalty, it would have been game over for Argentina.
Nigeria, Argentina is never. That series. It's like a movie series, man.
It's a series, man. That's not ending. It's never ending.
It never ends, man. But the story is always predictable.
Just imagine.
The ending is almost predictable.
2022. I mean, no, Qatar. Just imagine Qatar 2022, and then Nigeria and Argentina draw the same group.
No,
Oh
that's
my
rigged.
god.
I do not want that. That is rigged, and that is
No,
abnormal.
No, I
I
would want that
will
to
call
happen just
Sheffield. No,
because I
see,
want revenge.
I will call
I want
Sheffield.
revenge.
I will call Infantino, and I will ask them why Nigeria every year. 2004 Nigeria.
Abdullahi.
Mhm.
Let me tell y'all this. The reason why I would want that to happen is for Nigeria to get revenge this time, because you know what happened.
We've been saying this.
2018,
We've been saying this for a very long time. Nigeria
Brazil
will get revenge.
2014, and South
Nothing
Africa
happened.
2010. It can happen this
always
time
get
next
punished.
year. It can happen.
We always get punished all the time.
No, because like I said, the reason why Nigeria didn't get revenge is, you know, because you know the whole handball situation, all that. And even if that game was a draw, Argentina would have been out.
That's right. That's right.
Because before that game,
That's true.
that game,
That's true.
Croatia
I remember
had
that. That's so true, man. All we needed to do was to tie. We needed to tie.
No, because before that game, Croatia had 6 points. Nigeria had 3.
Exactly.
Yeah,
And then Argentina had 3 too.
Had 1. Iceland had
0.
Iceland had 1 point.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. So if Nigeria would have drawn or won that game,
so they beat us on head to head and got 4 points.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Anytime you need a country like if they haven't qualified going into the last game, 9 times out of 10, unfortunately, if I say African country isn't gonna go through. I don't know why, but that's just. Hopefully it will change, but that's just the way it is, man.
Who?
No, I'm just saying, like, if it's the last game and you need a draw or you need 2 goals to go, we're not gonna do it. We can't do it.
Nigeria.
No, I'm talking about we as Africa as a continent. When it comes to a pressure situation and group stage thing, I wouldn't bet money on us to go through to the next stage.
I mean, you're right.
I wouldn't. That's not, unfortunately.
For me, put us there and see, man. Just let's qualify there. Let's get there first. Then I'll tell you where we're going. No, for me, I'm like, I think if any of these top African teams get to the semi-final first, anything can happen, man. Anything can happen.
I'm also like for Qatar 2022. I'm hoping a team from the Caribbean qualifies. Because the last Caribbean nation to qualify for the World Cup was Jamaica, and I think that was
Trinidad.
1996?
No, Trinidad. I think Trinidad.
I think I was about to say Trinidad. I remember. Was it 06?
Trinidad.
Was it 06?
2006. Yeah,
was Trinidad in 06? Yeah, I remember that. I think so.
Yeah.
No, wait. Trinidad's in CONCACAF. Right?
No, but they were in the World Cup. I think for
they were in the World Cup.
No, a country in the
Trinidad is in the Caribbean.
Trinidad's in the Caribbean.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they were. I kept
no,
they're Caribbean.
Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago.
Yeah,
man. It's the Caribbean.
I don't know if they were the last team, but I definitely remember.
Okay, so the last country.
I think it's Trinidad. I think it's Trinidad, but Jamaica. Trinidad. I know Jamaica has been there, but I think Trinidad is the latest Caribbean nation that has been in the World Cup. I could be wrong. I still could be wrong, man. Maybe somebody in the comments can help.
And then, Angola was in that World Cup too. Germany 2006.
Man.
Angola.
Yes, Angola made it, man.
Angola.
Togo, Stephen
Angola.
Keshi,
Angola.
Togo. Stephen Keshi of blessed memory, man. He got Togo to the World Cup. Hi. R.I.P. the boss, man. The coach, Nigerian legend for Togo.
Man, that 2006. That 2006 World Cup had teams, you know. I'm starting to think about it now.
I think Adebayo.
Yeah, that was the first World Cup I watched. I mean, I was young that time, but
Yeah.
I saw the
Yeah, I
games
think
with
that
my
was.
mom.
Yeah, I think that was my first. I don't remember it well, but that was my first World Cup.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember
The
it well, though,
first World
unfortunately.
Cup I
Adebayo.
watched.
Yeah, I think that's where you see Adebayo.
Yes, Emmanuel Adebayo, Wayne Rooney,
Yeah,
David Beckham,
yeah,
Rio Ferdinand,
yeah.
Gary Neville,
Them
Steven
guys.
Gerrard, Ronaldo,
France is playing
Luis
tomorrow, right?
Figo,
Big game tomorrow, man.
Zidane,
Big game tomorrow,
Henry,
man.
The Argentinian team was
Makelele.
cold. The Argentinian team was cold in 06 as well, man.
Which one?
That was the one
What?
Zidane did a madness.
It was the one with Raquelme and was Aymar playing in 06 or
Yeah,
am I going
Riquelme,
mad?
man. One of my favorite midfielders of all time, Riquelme, man. God.
He could ball.
Oh, yo, don't talk about Riquelme, man. Riquelme is that's a bad man. Cold. That guy is cold, man. They don't make him like they used to, man. I'm telling you, Riquelme, that guy. I wonder what he ended up doing. Maybe probably as a coach or something.
Ooh, Raquelme. Oh, let me check.
I wonder how he ended up. Maybe he's a part of a team's board. You know.
Second vice president of Boca Juniors.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, because he loved that club. He went back.
He
Didn't
loved that,
didn't
of
he?
course.
'Cause he didn't stay. Yeah, he didn't stay in Europe for too long, unfortunately.
Yeah, no.
But yeah, man,
But
he
for
was
the short
cold.
one. Oh man,
He was gold. He was tops.
Oh.
He was tops.
Tops, man. Forget about Riquelme. Yo, that guy. I give it up, man.
Also, look, what I'm hoping for Qatar 2022, like, I remember those days when they'd always like make World Cup games, like it's standalone for Xbox and PlayStation.
Oh yeah, I get what you
Those
mean.
days. No, because last World Cup, that World Cup mode they put on FIFA 18 was boring. It was basic. No. Remember, they only had like 2 tabs. Like you could like play like tournaments or custom tournaments or ultimate team or kickoff. That's literally all they had.
Let's pass. Spain can't break this team down, man. Sweden can defend for their lives. They can defend for their lives, man.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man.
Is Lindelof playing?
That's what I'm
Because
saying.
Lindelof plays well for Sweden. You know, he actually plays very well for Sweden.
He's had a good game.
I didn't expect this game to be like boring. Nah.
It's Sweden, though. Sweden, from what I remember, Sweden, they'll sit back and let you play. They'll sit back and let you play.
Yeah, like I said about that World Cup mode. Yeah, that World Cup mode wasn't great at all. And like in Ultimate Team, like when you started Ultimate Team, when I started Ultimate Team in that mode, I had Ronaldo and Messi.
Oh my lord!
Immediately.
You missed again, eh?
Yeah.
Who was it? Morata?
Save. It was a good. Morata's been taken off.
Gerrard.
Oh, I'm behind. Oh yeah. Oh, it's Gerrard. Sorry, I'm behind. Luis Enrique got this team wrong, and the substitution he's made hasn't been great either.
Yeah, I feel like the subs didn't help him at all.
But it's still 0-0. But it's still 0-0.
Yeah, to be fair, a draw isn't the worst. It's not great, but it's not the worst.
But when you're playing Sweden, like it's not like Sweden have a lot of attacking options.
Yeah.
Like that, Sweden want the draw. I think Sweden win. Sweden win by getting the draw.
Maybe, but in international football, you don't take that. You don't take that loss. You don't take that.
That's fair.
I'll point. As long as it's not a loss, you know what I mean. When you take a loss,
that's fair.
You know what I mean. It's not great for Spain, but a loss, hey, the questions.
It'll be a lot wise.
Yeah, the questions is it's just questions, man.
But
If England had
luckily,
lost, oh, I got to the save now. Yeah, that's a save. That's a save.
luckily for them, their group, like who do you reckon's going to finish second in this group? They got Poland and Slovakia as well.
I don't trust Poland. I'll take Slovakia. You know.
Yeah, I was gonna say don't sleep on Slovakia.
Do you reckon the Slovakia team will break down Sweden?
I have a feeling
They could walk out. They
Spain-
could walk out with a tie, man. That could be
Yeah,
the
they
target.
could. Yeah, they could. Yeah, it could be that. That could be the draw
Walk away
game.
with 1 point, man. Yeah, man. Just play chess,
they already-
man. Collect your
Because
1
sorry,
point.
I don't know who. I didn't
See,
know who asked
yeah.
the question, but they got the win, isn't it? So they might only
Yeah,
need.
they got that first
if they
win.
get yeah,
Exactly.
exactly. So if they get 2 draws, they could still go through. It's not.
That's true.
Comfortably.
That is true.
Comfortably.
Yeah, you
So
know.
in
I
so
mean,
doing, they can
They don't even have to win
efficiently
another
pass the
game.
bus.
exactly.
No.
They don't have
Yeah,
to win another
they
game.
can just
So-
they can just draw.
So when I say a loss is bad, you can't take a loss. A draw, you can
it
work
just
with.
takes you out completely. Yeah,
exactly.
no, I see what you're saying.
Exactly. You
But
have to be.
Turkey is not out though. Even with
Turkey's
that
not
loss.
out, but it's not. They're not
If they
out,
win
but,
their next 2 games,
but the 3
they
don't
win
put
their
them
next 2
behind.
games.
The 3
Sorry?
don't put it behind. The
It
three.
did.
The 3
It
was it.
Three nil.
Italy's gonna top Group A. Italy's gonna top Group.
It's a shame as well because they. Ooh, it's a shame because they didn't play badly. They look better than Croatia.
Oh my
Turkey.
lord! Sorry, what were you saying?
And I like what Mancini's been doing with Italy. I like the subs he made. So
Yeah.
Italy could be. Ooh, that's a save. That's a big save. Sorry. Whoever asked if Slovakia is gonna break down Sweden, I don't think they'll be able to.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, and I think
don't
it'll
think
come
they'll
down
be
to the Sweden-Poland game. That's going to be the deciding one.
Yeah. If Sweden play well that game, yeah, I agree.
Because if Sweden manage to get a goal and beat Poland in that game, then
So
and if Spain beat Slovakia, it could
Do you
change
think-
everything.
Yeah. Do you think Poland is the decider? Like they decide the fate of the teams in this group?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do.
Because they're
do.
not even trash. They could actually even take like games away. Like they could take a win. So
Yeah,
I mean,
they
look at
they
that.
could.
Spain have had 85% of possession. They still have
Respect to Sweden, man. Respect to
This-
Sweden, man.
The stats are ridiculous.
Oh,
like
No, I ain't disrespecting Sweden. Yeah, respect to Sweden.
Sweden's got 23 interceptions to Spain's 3 interceptions.
Imagine. So they're winning the ball more.
oh no. The thing is, Spain have been in the box. They got to the box. They can't convert.
No.
They've got there. They just can't.
MK
Morata. is poor.
while you say they can't convert, when they have an offside merchant in their team, how do you expect them to convert?
Bro, Abdullahi, we
So-
shouldn't talk about Timo Werner and let's respect him enough to not.
No, I'm
convert
talking about Alvaro Morata. How many
Yeah, I'm
times
saying
Alvaro
let's-
Morata has done here?
Abdullahi, let's respect Timo Werner, not even comparing to Alvaro Morata. That's the conversation I don't want to have because again, Morata, you made my life hell for 2 years.
No, he made your life. He made my own abysmal for me.
That Arsenal game, I'll never forget that game in my life.
He missed a free post.
Oh yeah.
I didn't feel comfortable he was going to score this one that he had. I knowing him the way I knew him, I said, this is not a goal. I was like, this isn't going in, is it? How do you miss? Come on.
Spain's had 15 shots, 4 on target. 9 shots inside the box, 6 shots outside the box.
See, 9 shots inside the box, you should be able to give me 1 goal.
Yeah, and they've only got 4 on target, but they've
Yeah,
had
exactly.
9 shots inside.
Exactly. No, you should be able to give me a goal.
What a
They've
boring
made
game.
over 900 passes.
Ha! Yeah, we'll give you a rope to go and.
Oh.
Guys, is Spain gonna even get out of this group? Yes or no? Because the way they are playing, it doesn't look like that.
Abdullahi,
Maybe.
Hmm?
Abdullahi, as the way Portugal won the Euros last year, I mean last time,
Oh
you don't need
yeah.
you don't need to play well. You don't
They
even need to play well.
they
You
shit
don't even need
house
to
their
play well.
way to
They
the
drew
Exactly.
final.
all 3 of their group games, and then they
You
went
don't need
on
to play
to.
well. That's what I mean. You don't even need to win games.
But guys, I need to have a question. What does Gerard Moreno have to do to the Spain manager for him to bring him on? He's a better goal
He
scorer
did.
than Alvaro Morata.
He's done enough. I think he's
He
done enough.
he was brought on, wasn't he?
No, he's brought on, but I think he'll start
Yeah.
next game. He's done
Oh
enough.
yeah.
Yeah, he's popped around. Yeah, he's popped around.
Yeah. So 917 passes for Spain to 161 for Sweden.
Oh my god.
So Sweden is balling, man.
I hate that tax.
Sweden is
Guys,
managing a storm.
what of the guy everybody
86
what of,
possession.
what of the guy everybody want to see? Alexander Isak.
I think he's been nice. I think
I
he's
think
actually
he
been.
played well.
I think he's been Sweden's best player.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, he was the most dangerous player. Had nice that pass as well. In this half as well was nice. Just needs help. But when you play like this, it's gonna be like that for the striker.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's crazy, yeah.
So
There was
yeah,
30.
back to that. That's what I was saying. Yeah. So 2022. I'm just hoping like EA release like a World Cup game. That's all I'm hoping for.
Well, the Euros have been good though. I didn't watch the Copa America game though. Unfortunately, I didn't get to watch the Brazil game. But apparently, they played well.
Yeah, I watched that Brazil game.
I like
But
Copa America football though.
Mm.
Who do we blame for the Spain draw? I don't even know who to put the blame on. The
Morata.
manager.
Morata and the manager. Clearly, it's Morata and the manager.
Guys, in this DNA, how does Alvaro Morata even start as a striker in this DNA? How?
I have no clue.
He's soft as well. Like he doesn't have the mentality to play at this level. Like if he misses a chance, can you scream at this guy and expect him to still be, his head's to still be in the game? His mentality is diluted. Not good enough for this level.
Despite the hype of this team, 0-0. Oh my god in heaven.
0-0, but it's
That's not
they can still live.
Sweden is happy, man.
So you tell me Slovakia is gonna be topping that table ahead of Spain?
Possibly, it's possible. It's possible. But even then, if they top the table, will that? I don't know if what the tree is saying, but that might help Spain. I don't know. Spain just need to make sure they don't get knocked out.
Guys, if Spain get knocked out of the group stage, that is not good for the Spanish team.
But even if they finish third, they'll go into the
They
other.
can still, exactly.
The
They
other
can
thing.
still. That's why you know what I mean. It's not the end of the world. Unfortunately, with the way they've made it now, even that that group of death, like they're going. All three of them are going through, like really and truly.
Yeah.
So,
see that's what I was going to say. Even if Spain go through as third, they'd have to play whoever drops out of the group of death. Like.
No. I think the group of death between France, Germany, or Portugal is England. Whoever finishes first.
That's the
but the third place.
That's for the
round of 16.
Yeah, but
the
in
third
terms
place,
of the third place have to verse each other, so it'll be the third place from that team. And if Spain finish third here, it'll be third there.
Yeah, but if they can't beat Sweden, how are they going to beat Germany, France, or Portugal?
That's not good at all.
But it's first game. It's only first game.
That's not good at all. I hate doing this team and the match is heading to 0-0. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. So I just do a thing that match end is 0-0. Scandinavian Burnley. Oh my god, what kind of name is
Yeah. It's Scandinavian Burnley.
Where you guys hearing all the kind of name? I was hearing Lewan Ghost Key. Now it's another name again.
I feel like even Burnley create more chances than that.
No, but you don't say that. I hate to say it, but I hate the way Burnley play.
Yeah, me too. It's just
I do
hoofball.
I do a Burnley play. Burnley suffocates you, man.
Sweden finished with 4 shots, 1 on target, 1 blocked, 2 outside the box and 2 inside the box.
Mm-hmm.
It's not really much, is it?
Then guys, let's talk transfer. I'm tired of this international football. It's pissing me off.
What time's Argentina game start?
I think it started already.
Abdullahi. Oh, it's 10, isn't it? Is it 10? Oh, sorry, it's 10. It's 10. It's 10 in England.
Yeah, it's past 10 already. The match has already started.
Hey, Abdullahi, quickly, do you know any Chelsea transfer news you've been hearing? I think it's because of the Euros, so
no, I've been hearing Ashraf Hakimi and Grealish.
Chelsea with Grealish.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because Hakim Ziyech has put in a transfer that he wants to leave.
Ooh.
He said,
how do you feel?
He said, see, MK, I'm happy he's leaving. You know why? I'm not being biased. If you cannot get a playing time,
you should go.
You go. But
yeah,
it helped me also because if Hakimi comes in, he helped what's called Ziyech because of the environment, Moroccan environment.
Exactly.
He helps me a lot. He helped him settle down. He helps me settle down.
Exactly. I get you, man. But you understand, Chelsea, if you can't get the minutes, because we both know Ziyech is a good player, but if you can't
want to say as much as possible player because of Haaland. They want to sell so many players to get it to balance the book in terms of the transfer wages and everything. Money is not the problem to sign Haaland, but the problem is the wages Haaland is requesting for. So we have to sell like 2 or 3 more, at least 4 players, just 4 to balance the book. Arrizabalaga is getting 150, 170. I don't know how much he's getting. There's Giroud, there's Marcos Alonso getting high wages. So many players have to go that they need to balance the book and just make everything look alright because at this moment it's peak. It's looking peak, man.
Yeah, the Haaland transfer will
shake
this team. This team,
but it will take a lot of time before it go to.
Yeah, because because the wage, our wages are actually, if you compare it to the other teams, is actually nice. Like, it's not too outlandish.
Mm-hmm.
It's like in terms of, because United are paying De Gea 400? Is it 400 or 500k a week?
375.
375. Even that is too high. You know, Aubameyang with Arsenal and they finished 8th. It's like 3 something. So our wages are good, but if we're getting Haaland, we're gonna have to readjust it a bit, which everyone's comfortable doing for Haaland.
And at the moment, with the guys demanding 250 for him to sign a 4-year deal. You see what the problem is?
Exactly, because with this transfer, people are gonna, if you see somebody, like, it's only human nature. If you see somebody,
the money, man.
Yeah, exactly. They
give him the money, man.
Exactly. If you see somebody with coming in on 400k a week, do you think I'm sitting by, or do you think I'm going to Roman and saying, "Oh God, please"?
That's why see. That is why I trust Marina. Marina will not do that because Marina always find in terms of selling players and making wages. It is the job of Granaskia. I trust her enough for that because she does a good job.
Yeah.
So what I'm thinking about Marina is gonna do, maybe give Alan 200, 300 a week and tell Alan that if he wins a UCL or a Premier League or it's cost us so amount of goals, we had the bonus into it. It now depends on if Mino Raiola and his family can accept that, like
So you think?
Alan's family.
So you think it'll be more bonus based? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's gonna
Okay.
be 300 a
But
week, which is okay. Yeah.
Haaland said that he's staying at
Every player said the
He
same
said that
thing.
he's
Money
staying at
talks.
Dortmund.
See, money talks. Money. When there's money, you can't. Yeah, money talks a lot in everything. Money speak.
Haaland was with Morris, wasn't he? He was partying with Morris, wasn't he?
I saw it.
This guy
Chimere, let's come on. How you doing, brother?
Man, I'm chilling, man. How about you?
What's up, bro?
Why are you late? Why are you late? I need to ask why you late because I need to call your teacher or your professor and tell them.
Chill.
I'm joking.
What's
How
up,
you doing?
man? Good. What's up? What's
We're,
up with
we're
everybody?
combining the Copa
Good, man.
America,
We're good.
Copa
We're good,
America,
man.
Argentina, and then the Euro. We're combining it together.
Are you combining Argentina and the Euro?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I haven't watched the Copa America in a while, bro.
I only watched it once. Because I have a stupid agenda. God forgive me.
The last Copa I watched was just so terrible.
I have an agenda. My agenda is Lionel Messi must not win the Copa America.
Your
That's my
agenda's
agenda.
I mean, your agenda's
Because I
coming
want to
true.
go look at it to win the Ballon d'Or.
Your agenda's coming true, so man,
Yeah, that's Brazil's, man. That's Brazil's.
Yeah, they had their chance. Argentina had their chance, man. Those two finals they lost to Chile, they're gonna hunt them
for life. So,
man, Spain. What frauds, man? What frauds? 86. How was it? Almost 90% possession, no goals.
86% possession. Like 15 shots, 11 shots inside the box.
You know, I don't blame the fans. You know who I blame? The manager. And when you have Alvaro Morata as your striker, what do you expect? Do you expect to score 3 goals or 4 goals? It's not possible. It's Alvaro Morata. What are you expecting? No, what are you expecting? Alvaro Morata. Do you expect to score 3 goals?
The ball's low.
The funny thing is, they actually looked worse once he came off.
I didn't watch I didn't catch, but even then, they still had chances. You know what I mean? They were, I wouldn't say
they were creating.
They were creating. They just the conversion, and I don't know sure should have stepped on that pitch as well. I don't know.
Yeah, it just shows you possession is the most overrated stat invented.
Yeah, man.
Possession can mean I could just be playing the ball of my defense, passing in the defense. It counts as possession. All that stuff counts, right?
Yeah, but that's because Spain defend with the ball as well. So, like, when they hold the ball, it's not just about attacking. It's like they use it to control the game. But, like, you're right.
Yeah.
Doesn't just because you have the ball doesn't mean you're gonna score, though, does it?
Do you guys think these guys are taking it as a loss, dude? That's my question. Like,
Oh yeah, for sure. You got to beat Sweden, man.
You have to. If a game like this, and you see Morata's chance, that should feel like a loss.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
I hear you. Yeah. That makes sense.
The problem is, you see, I don't know why you guys are surprised, but I'm not even surprised when you have Alvaro Morata as a number 9. What do you expect?
No, I'm not surprised at all, dude. I'm not surprised at all.
I'm
not surprised, but I'll give credit to Sweden because they know how to defend. They know how to defend.
That's what surprised me. I didn't expect them to be that good with the defensive side of things.
Exactly.
They didn't make that many tackles, but they had a ridiculous amount of interceptions.
Yeah, they were secure.
And clearances.
Yeah, they did what they had to do.
Guys, you know what's gonna piss me off? You know what's gonna piss me off? See, tomorrow's match, everybody's already hyping that match, and the match ends 0-0. I will literally flip up. I will get angry tomorrow.
Germany, France.
Yes,
I'd be surprised.
I will get angry.
Oh, there's no chance. There's no chance ending 0-0. I'm telling you, there's no chance.
Chimere, we overhyped this match, and everybody's looking forward to it. And I came to this game, and I'm seeing 0-0. I'm gonna get angry. I don't
want that for sure.
All the rest,
France are notoriously pragmatic when they play big teams.
Yeah, France was. I don't want that for sure though. France will score. One of 2 reasons. One, because Germany plays that suicidal high line. And 2, they don't have. I just don't see the defense being able to keep out France for the whole game.
That's a good point.
I just don't see it. I think Germany might score too, but I think both of them. I think somebody will score. It's not going to be 0-0.
The Portugal-France
Guys,
game is more
on
likely
social
to
media,
end in
guys,
a 0-0
why is
draw.
everybody rating Alexander Isak? They didn't play well today. I didn't watch that full match because it was boring for me. Did they play well?
Oh, no, I don't watch Spain
Of
matches,
course,
bro.
he was good.
Isak, does he play well? Guys, people rating
Yeah.
him. People already rating him on social media already.
I mean, he did about
He's
as
a
good
top
as he
player.
could.
I think he did all right. I think he did well.
Yeah,
But, like, he didn't...
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
No, I was just going to say, he didn't have much service or support. Like, most of the time when he made their breakaway runs or
Yeah.
whatever, it was just him and one other player around. That was it. But,
Fraser, like I would say, considering the way the team was set up, he did more than what Kane and Lewandowski was doing. I saw him more in the game.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
And they were supported. This guy had nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I saw him in the game.
I definitely agree with that, man.
Credit to
I
him.
definitely agree with that.
I saw him in the game.
Bro, it's
I
actually
still don't understand why they took him off though. That
They had
didn't
no
make sense
outlet
to
when
me.
they took him off. They had no outlet.
Yeah, I think it goes to what Fraser was saying earlier. They were taking that draw.
They just wanted the draw.
Yeah, they had to take that draw. That's the only way.
Because they know they can beat either Poland or Slovakia.
It's a good draw. It's a good draw.
It's a good draw for them. It's a good draw. You didn't lose.
Yeah, that's
you know.
Yeah.
Oh my God, guys! Lautaro Martinez missed a tita. I'm done with Argentina.
I mean, you're gonna have to update me on that, man, because I don't watch Copa Americas, bro. Just
Guys,
let me know.
I am done.
Just let me know when Brazil wins the cup.
That's a disrespect. You have the goats in the team, and you're saying one Brazil to win.
I mean, I know Brazil's gonna win. I just don't see Argentina with Di Maria, 34 years old.
Di Maria's on the bench.
He's on the bench.
Aguero and Di Maria both on the bench.
On the bench.
I just don't see Argentina with who's. I just don't see it. Like,
yeah, I don't see it.
I mean, what about my guy? What's that guy that scored that wonder goal against Arsenal?
Who?
Recently.
Lo Cello. No.
Lo Celso?
Lamela. That was Lamela. Yeah.
Man,
Lamela.
It's not. I don't think it was called up.
Yeah, that dude's been out of the squad for like 2 years.
Are you serious? Wow.
Yeah, he won't get in there.
He's not on the bench. Yeah,
he won't get in there.
Are you serious? Wow.
Trust me. Trust me, man.
Let's move forward, man.
Yo, they would select him. But at least the thing is, Argentina have a goalkeeper now.
He can play, though. That guy can play, man.
Yeah, Argentina have a lot of guys who can play. They just can't put well together.
That's true.
Yeah. And Otamendi's a clown. I can't trust him.
Yeah,
can't trust him.
Bro. I can't tell you, bro. No matter how bad Otamendi is, they have no choice. They gotta roll with him. They got no
That's so true.
Hey, Chibere, you're cold, man.
Chibere want Brazil to win the cup.
Yeah, no, but it's the truth.
It's not harsh like me. I'm already said that I have an agenda. My agenda is for Conte to win that Ballon d'Or. I'm waiting for Conte.
But let's be honest, Abdullah, they couldn't even beat Brazil without Neymar. They lost 2-0 without Neymar. I just don't see them beating Brazil with Neymar healthy.
Even without Neymar, I still don't think they'll win. They'll beat Brazil.
Yeah,
even without that guy, honestly.
When is that game? They got to meet in the second round or something. Eh?
No, they're not meeting.
Nah, they ain't meeting to at least the semi, bro. Copa's gonna set it. Copa's gonna set it up so they don't meet to the semi at least.
Semi. That's it. That is if they finish first in the table, depending on where they finish.
In fact, don't be surprised if that's the final. Because if the Copa has their way, that's the final.
That's the game to watch right there. Argentina.
That will be the game. So they'll knowing them, they'll try and leave it late somehow, somewhere.
Oh yeah.
You have to leave it late. If that's early, people won't watch. I'm sorry.
What a save from Bravo. What a save.
Yeah, that was a good save.
What a save.
He didn't even take a touch. He just shot that straight away.
Sorry, where's the Copa America being held?
Brazil.
Brazil. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
that's
it was supposed to be played in USC, but they did not agree because Brazil was pissed off with FIFA. Why did they that they were not ready? Because of the pandemic around their country. They can't lose it.
Dude, Brazil's defense is just too good, bro. Just too good. Like no team, like you know the last Euro. I mean, not the Euro, the last Copa. Nobody scored an open play goal against them. Not one team.
Is Fernandinho on that team?
Yeah,
does Fernandinho start?
No, he
He's
doesn't
on the
start.
bench.
He didn't start last game.
I was even expecting Thiago Silva to play. He's on the bench.
Yeah, he's on the bench, wasn't he?
I think Casemiro and Fabinho are the
Yeah,
start,
because
Look, Casemiro and Fred.
and Fred.
Fred was starting,
Yeah,
he
Fred
started.
started.
Fred
That
He
makes
actually
sense.
played all right.
and he played.
He played very
Fabinho
well.
said he played
Yeah.
well.
That
Yeah.
makes
Very,
sense, man.
very, very
That
well.
makes
Very well.
sense.
Very well.
Remember when I said it? I was saying that you
Yeah,
guys were
you did.
laughing at me.
Oh
I
my
said, bring
days.
Fred to Chelsea, man. I'm telling you, man.
I can't say that. I can't say that, but
What
you did
happened?
play
What
well.
happened?
I can't say that. Blue eyes. I can't say that, but you did play well.
Bring
No,
for
yeah,
me.
Fred's not
Bring him
bad.
to
Fred's,
Chelsea.
no, Fred's not
Bring
a
him
bad
to
player.
Chelsea, man.
Fred just can't be the main DM. He needs to be a rotational player.
Yeah,
Like
I
Fred's
agree.
not. Fred's not bad. He's not a bad player.
No, not.
Yeah, to be fair, I will agree with that. He's not. I think he gets some stick. You know what I mean?
He does the understated stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why.
Exactly. That's why he's in that team. That's why he's in that Brazil team.
That's why Oli. I'm sure that's why Oli picks him over Van der Beek because he does the dirty stuff.
Yeah.
You know, because you can't have too much. You have to have some people willing to get dirty in the midfield and do the little things while other people express themselves. You know what I mean?
Do you think it's similar to Calvin? I know it's one game, but Calvin Phillips against Croatia, like that sort of mold where there's a rough guy in there to get the job and keep it moving. Because in United, I think the role they asked of him, I don't think he could perform that. But he's still a decent player. Like he's not.
Who?
Fred. I think he's a bit misunderstood. I don't think he's a DM. I don't think that's his
Nah,
role.
he's a box to box for me.
Yeah, I agree.
Box to box, yeah.
But I don't understand what Ollie's doing at United. He plays Pogba out of position. He plays Fred out of position. Starts McTominay. Like, what's going on?
There's a lack of a DM because the DM look at Declan for England, for example. If you have a DM like that, you know what I mean. The midfield can afford to take. You could afford to choose a midfield where you could go and get that ball. But when you don't have that in the team, you have to make sacrifices in order to keep your defense secured.
Yeah,
that's why I would have thought they would play like a back three because, like, you're right, they don't have that defensive presence in the midfield.
But even then, United can't move the ball. They can't move the ball especially without Maguire as well. They can't move that ball.
Yeah, we can't play out the back without Maguire.
They can't move it. They can't move it.
Did somebody say Declan Rice? Hi, man.
I don't want.
You see the problem. This is where the problem.
I don't want
Price.
Man.
That's what I want. I keep asking Chimere. I understand you guys need Sancho. What is the sense of you buying Sancho when you have a problem of defense and midfield?
No, because
going for before Sancho.
I was telling Abdullahi, bro, I'll be cool.
Yeah, why are you spending all your money on Sancho? Okay, now you get Sancho now, you're not gonna buy a defender or midfielder again. So is that a good transfer? No, that is not even a good window at all.
I mean, that's
I would say sorry. I would say the transfer is good, but the window isn't. Yes.
For United, I mean, because they need the midfielder, then they need the defender, and you went to go and spend all your money, almost 90 something million on Jadon Sancho. Really? Does it make sense?
I don't even think we don't even really need. We need more so better coaching and defense more than defenders. That makes because defenders aren't that bad. It's just the set piece defending is terrible. It's terrible.
But the coaching is the problem.
Yeah, the defending is not that bad. Like the defenders overall, Lindelof and Maguire. Like Maguire is a good center back. Lindelof is not bad. Like Bay's not bad.
You got Bailey too. Yeah.
Like these guys.
He needs to stay fit. Fit. That's his issue.
I think more so is the coaching that's the issue. Like they're not being coached. Like, because these guys aren't
fair.
bad. Like,
and Wan-Bissaka is probably one of the best one-on-one defenders in the league. Like he's up there.
Yeah, like if you look at that defense, the defense is decent. It's not a bad defense. It's just the coaching is not good.
The guy run from England to DR Congo in West Africa.
Yeah,
I don't blame Wan-Bissaka.
But Abdullah, man,
that guy is too smart. He said, "F England, F you guys. You're gonna pick me up. I'm going back to my mother's land."
He plays for Congo now.
Yeah,
he's changed it to Congo.
When?
He will change. He will change. Like it's in progress.
This match, he changed this match.
Nice. He changed.
Yeah, he changed already.
Has he already done it?
No, he switched already.
Oh wow.
But Abdullah, man, I would be perfectly fine. Like if they just buy something like Kingsley Coleman for 40-50 mil.
No, do you know how much
and
they want to
make
sell Chris? 100 million.
nah,
That's what Bayern
man,
want to sell him.
that's cap, man. They're not. He's not going for 100. 1 year left on his contract. Kingsley Coleman, no,
Bayern need money. Bayern need money.
They need it, but 100 mil, no club
nah,
is good.
nah,
We'll
that's
wait.
cap,
We'll wait.
man.
We'll,
Did
I
you
think
say he
actually
has
we'll
1
wait.
year left on his contract?
Yeah,
1 year left. Yeah, 1 year left.
If they
Yeah,
do
that,
it,
nah,
yeah.
you'd be lucky to get 40 mil.
yeah,
If you give Bayern 40 or 50, bro, they should be
they'll
happy
take
to
it.
take that. They should be happy to take
They'll
that.
take it
Like,
because if they know Kingsley isn't signing, they'll take it. They'll take it.
yeah,
They'll take it and
They
go.
could
It's
just,
not. It's
yeah,
not
they could
signing.
just get him on a free the next year. Like,
Yeah, they'll take it or go. They'll cash
yeah,
in. They have to cash in. A big club
yeah,
will cash in now.
you know what I'm saying? We don't even need like Sancho. Like I'm saying, Sancho is a good buy, but the price tag. But if we get something like about 40, 50 million and just reimburse the whole squad, perfect. Like,
And with Sancho as well, he's not a plug. He's not a plug-in player. You can't just plug him in. And there has to be a style, a pattern of play, and some. You know what I mean? Because the England game showed to me like you can't just plug him in and say and give him the ball and say do something. People have to move around and give him options. You know.
Mhm.
yeah,
But I would say it's a bad transfer as well because United. If you look individually at the big transfers, so Pogba, Maguire, and you'll say even let's say even Di Maria I'll count as well, and then you add Sancho to the list when it's done. All of them aren't bad, but you need to address more areas in a window. That
And,
can't be your standalone.
and you know what's funny? You know, last season they bantered Kai Havertz from the beginning of the season to the end of the season, and Kai Havertz got the UCL. Now all the fans now are shutting their mouth up. Now, my worry for United fans is I keep saying these things. Sancho isn't the problem. Buying Sancho is not the problem, but the problem is the manager coaching Sancho is my only issue because when you have Ole coaching Sancho, that's a problem because what are you going to tell Sancho to do? Are you going to tell him to be moving around the pitch?
That's my question mark. I don't know. I don't want to say Oli can't do it, but I want to see what he does. You know what I mean? And then that's the question mark I have. That's the question I have. Is Oli going to get the best out of Jadon Sancho? I hope so.
do you think he'll play him off the left or the right?
Right. It has to be that right side.
Yeah.
It has to be that right side because
because Rashford will play the left.
Rashford is strong on the left, definitely.
No, we did need a winger though, because Green was not a winger.
Okay. Exactly.
Argentina is playing now, guy. But we're doing it combined. We're combining the matches between the Euro and the Copa America. We're doing combined together.
Yeah, it's 24 minutes in, bro.
In 4 minutes, so we're doing combined. I don't want to go to the next time. We're doing combined together. It's fine.
Hey, but
We just combine it.
Hey, but I'd like blue eyes. Since you guys think I don't rep Papa, man, I was defending Papa today like crazy.
Mhm.
Right? Because people were trying to tell me, bro. See, like I'm saying, like I wanted to be honest about Papa. People were trying to tell me that Gundogan has had a bigger impact than any season Papa has. I'm like, bro.
No.
Okay, now
No.
Nah.
now people are going
Yeah.
too far. Like
He's
It's
going
the
too far.
recent. It's recency bias, Chimera. You can't get rid of it. Unfortunately, that's what it is.
Like,
They'll forget your whole career.
this is what my issue is with the fanboy people. They are too like, it's too toxic. Like they are too like, this is my favorite player. Don't talk shit at him, please. He's too good. That is where if you look at Messi fanboy or Ronaldo fanboy, I don't want to talk to them. You know why? Because if I have a competition with them, we're gonna fight. We're not gonna stop fighting. That's why I always shut up my mouth. AG Sean. There's no way you're gonna win Sean when it comes to Messi because you can't win him. Sean will literally tell you Messi he won the man of the match in the World Cup. But does the man of the match does he win me a cup? No.
Exactly.
But he will find his way to put in the agenda that because he won the man of the match, he's the best player. Are you kidding me?
Sterling won a man of the match in the England game. You can't tell me he was the best player on that pitch. I'm sorry. As much as I like him, I don't think you can say that. He wasn't the best player on that pitch. So the man of the match thing is flawed anyway. But that's besides the point. Like, man.
Because this is my thing. Gundogan's best season was this year. He had 13 goals and 2 assists.
Mm-hmm.
Pogba just 2 years ago for a crap Man U team had 13 goals and 9 assists in the Prem. 13 goals and 9 assists playing on a far worse team. Like, I don't like that's my thing. Like, and that was Gundogan's breakout season. People are gonna tell me Pogba's never had a breakout year. I'm like, the year before, Pogba had 6 goals and 10 assists in 24 games. Playing 24 games.
It's Chimmery. Before this year, people were saying Gundogan has to do more, and they were considering him a flop. So I just want to put that out there when people are saying Gundogan hasn't always been this guy for City. It's just he's with Pep as well, Pep signings they take a while to really settle and start proving their worth anyway. So
Yeah, bro. You put Pogba in City. Ooh.
It's game over.
especially Pogba
If
back then.
Pogba,
Especially Pogba back then in his peak.
Chimere,
Like you put him in City.
don't put him at City. Pogba at Chelsea with Kante behind him. You see the best of Labib. You see the best of Labib. Because
Go ahead.
people keep mentioning this. United doesn't have in my own take. I think the problem with United is they need an holding midfielder, someone that can sit and tell the other guys, "You can do your job. I get my job." That if you look at the first national team, it's not that team is that kind of good, but they have someone who is called Conte who understands the job. Okay, you don't need to tell Conte what to do because he knows his job. What to do, you can't tell him Conte do this because he knows his job. Even Pogba always said it. Pogba said it that when Kante's plays, we don't need to talk to Kante that he knows his job already. When I go forward, Kante already knows I'm gonna go back. When Kante goes forward, I know that I need to support him in terms of defending. Why is he saying that? Why is he defending if Kante goes forward? Because they understand each other. That is football.
Yeah.
Football is all about communication and playing as a team.
That's true.
It's not all about individuals. They've played almost 17 matches in France and they've never lost. Whenever both of them start together, they've never lost. They have never.
Because
Since they play together as a team.
If you look at Man U, Pogba's role has changed.
Exactly.
Season on season, by the way, it's not just season on season. The role has consistently changed. Sorry,
he's playing deeper now. He's playing deeper, so his assist numbers and goal numbers are going down.
Why will it go? It will go down. That's my problem. See, buying Sancho is not the problem, but the problem is the coach costing Sancho is my own worry because Sancho is coming and he's gonna get like a 350 a week. That's number one. That's a ridiculous.
I'm not really worried about anybody.
I know, but the problem is you see the problem is the Glazers are putting too much weight on Sancho for them to be the superstar, to be that what's called
savior.
No, but I trust them though because they were scouting. They were also scouting Bruno the same way. He ended up being a hit.
I know.
So I trust them.
But the problem is Sancho is not the one you needed at the moment. You needed better teeth before Sancho. A defender, a midfielder before Sancho.
Abdullahi, what I'm saying is this can't be the only transfer. That's my only point. I don't think United this will be their last transfer. So I'm not gonna say this can't be their last transfer. So that's what I'm saying.
Oh
yeah. So if Abdullahi, if they do go out and get it, then there's no real issue. But if they don't come the end of the window, then we could come here and say this doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? Like the Van de Beek. That doesn't make sense.
You know the funniest part? Do you know who they're looking for as a midfielder?
Who?
Guess who you want to buy as a midfielder? Just guess.
Guess who wants to buy a midfielder?
I already know who you're gonna say.
Guess who they want to buy as a midfielder?
I don't know. Who do they want to buy?
A City midfielder, Harry Winks.
I've been hearing Harry Winks. I've been hearing
Harry Winks.
Harry Winks.
Harry Winks.
I haven't been hearing that. No, I haven't been hearing
No, Chimere, I've been hearing it, but the fans, I feel like the fans are, you know, when Chelsea were linked with Ashley Barnes, and the fans reacted. I feel like the fans
James Tarkowski.
I think the fans ended that.
Chris Wood.
No, but to be honest though, like bro, I don't want Declan Rice, man. Like
you can't buy Declan Rice because the money is too much.
He doesn't solve the problem. He doesn't solve the issue. Get Ndidi.
You don't think Rice solves the issue?
You don't think so?
Nah, because I've looked. I mean, he's not a bad player.
He solves it for us.
I've also looked.
He solves it for us. No.
I've also looked at his style of play. I looked at his style of play and everything. I don't think he solves the issue. He helps. I don't think he solves it.
But
so what's the issue? What's the issue that he can't solve?
Because he's not a DM. He's not the kind of DM we need. We don't need a DM that's like a pure DM. We need a DM that can.
No, you're talking for Man U. You're not talking Chelsea, right?
Yeah, I'm talking Man U. I'm not talking Chelsea. Yeah.
Okay, Man U. Sorry.
Yeah.
But Chimmer, here's my thing though, because here's my thing with Declan, right? It's not even the thing is, it's not even he doesn't even have to touch the ball for his presence to be felt in the game. You know what I mean? Him just being there, because Calvin Phillips shouldn't be going gallivanting up the pitch the way he is, but because Declan is screening that back full wall for England that game, gave Calvin Phillips the license. So I'm saying in a United team where half the time you're going to be the better team anyway, on a technical level. Wouldn't that be someone you
Why
prefer?
not get an
over-
extra player? Yeah.
That's true. Like
Yeah.
I'll take anything. I'm just saying, like, I just don't want people to think, because if they look at the price tag, I just don't want people to think, oh, we get Declan Rice and we're league, title.
Oh, I get
contenders.
what you mean.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
No.
Like,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No.
Fair
That's-
enough.
because
Yeah,
I'm
I
saying, like, it helps, but I'm saying it's not gonna solve. It's not gonna put us, on that level.
Immediately anyway. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Not immediately.
He's one of a few pieces of the puzzle that you need to
Exactly.
Like, honestly, we might need more than one DM. Because honestly, dude, we also need squad depth. Because if you want to win a league, you also need some
Yeah.
squad depth too. You can't just, you know what I'm saying? Like,
That's a good point,
That's a
actually.
very
Yeah.
good point.
'cause-
Is Matic finished at this level?
yeah, Matic is. I knew he was finished. when I
How
saw
old
him.
is he now?
Exactly. That's the question.
Guys,
Yeah,
you know
he
the
must
funny
be
part.
getting
You know
close.
the funny part. United look like something to me, and I look at them, I laugh. Sometimes United look like a new when you buy a new car now, you don't want the car to spoil. Every day you wash it. Every day you kind of, after washing every day, this car please don't spoil. You went to the shop, what's called the shop for the washing cars. You tell them, please, can you kind of paint my car for me? I want it to look neat every day, please. Don't. I don't want it to look spoiled. That is United for me. They buy every new toys. Instead of them, before you buy a new toy, you gotta check if this thing I want to buy, does it even make sense, or does it even worth the money I want to spend? If you watch it, is it gonna solve my? Oh, guys, Messi scored a free kick.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
I
I
just
just
went
went
out.
outside. I just
Oh,
went
what
outside.
a goal!
Damn
What
it.
a goal! What a goal!
Oh.
What a goal!
Oh,
What a goal!
No,
the second I step outside, of course. What a
No, but
banger,
like, we do need a player like Sancho though. Like, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like, because that final against Villarreal, bro, we lost it because we couldn't create from the wings at all. Like, at all. Like,
What a free kick! Oh, guys, Bravo fucked up. He did not stay in the middle. He fucked up. He didn't stay in the middle.
Yeah.
Look at, he did not stay in the middle.
It's
there's-
Look at where he was.
yeah.
Look
You
at where
gave
he
him
was.
too
Look at
much
where-
space. Yeah, gave Messi.
Yeah.
You don't give Messi that much
You don't
space.
give him that. You don't give him that much space.
Are
You
they
give him
actually
too much
gonna-
space.
Are they
in the
actually gonna beat-
corner.
Are they actually going to beat Chile for once?
Yeah, they might when it's too late. When it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah.
No, but with United, because their signings, I'll say recently, their recent
Oh,
business has
most
been-
goals scored by South American player: 77 Pelé, 73 Lionel Messi. Wow.
Yeah, and no title.
and no title. Anyway,
3
I'll-
finals.
I was saying, what's up,
No
Chimera? I was saying with United, like their business has been good recently. I'll say the last 2 years or so, their business has been good. But you in this market as well, you can't just. I feel like United are trying to limit how much they spend. It's not going to be. It's going to be as risk free as possible. That's what I'm saying with United. They're not trying to be.
That's true. And now's not the time to be risk free.
It's
To be honest.
exactly, and that's the issue I feel like United fans have with the Glazers. They do, after spending how much they spent to not win the Premier League, they aren't trying to spend that again, which is fair enough. You know,
Yeah.
it's
Not
fair
even
enough.
compete. Not even win. Not even compete at all.
Exactly, so it's fair enough. It's fair enough.
With the Villarreal final, what do you think of Bruno's performance in that game?
Bonus performance. I mean,
He
didn't
was
play well,
isolated, but
he didn't play well. But to be honest with you, if I predicted he wasn't going to play well because I knew the way Villarreal was going to set up. Because if you watched us this season, when teams like Villarreal, when teams compress the middle, as in just compress the middle, Bruno can't do anything because Bruno wants to play in central areas.
Yeah,
That's how he wants to play.
yeah.
He doesn't want to go to the wing because when you make
He
Bruno-
doesn't drift. Yeah,
when you just play because you see when you have Bruno just on the wings crossing the ball, then you pretty much you've accomplished your goal because now he's not effective. He's not creating chances. He's not in pockets of space, and pretty much so that's why that final showed me we do need a player on the wings that can create something. Like we need a player on the wings that creates something. That's what that final showed me. Because we lost that final because we couldn't create anything. It really wasn't because of our defense. Because Villarreal didn't really create any chances, to be honest.
yeah, exactly.
That's what that final
Guys,
showed me.
why are people behaving like this? We know how good Messi is. Can you guys stop this
What?
agenda on social media?
Yeah,
You guys
Guys.
comparing Messi to Maradona. Are you guys
Guys.
dumb?
Guys,
I mean, Abdullah, it is a comparison. I mean, Messi's one. Let's be honest, Abdullah. Let me ask you a question, bro. You were just watching
Messi
Messi.
is. I keep saying Messi is the best. He's not the greatest. There's a levels to football.
No,
Please.
no. Let me just ask you a question. Just watching Messi play, just every day, the way you watch him play. Could you imagine? Like, could you imagine as a player better than him? Like, could you think there is?
No.
I'm saying, like, it's hard for me to imagine because I didn't see Maradona, all those guys play personally. I'm not just gonna roll with the usual crowd. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna take their word for it. You know.
Even my daddy said it to me yesterday that he has never seen a technical player in the world football after Maradona than just Lionel Messi, because what Maradona has done when he was watching football is just unbelievable that he can't comprehend what he has done as a player. When people shout Maradona, say people may talk about Lionel Messi, but they need to keep an eye. They need to watch how Maradona plays. That he has so many stuff in him that Messi is lacking. It is called leadership, like to galvanize a team that Messi doesn't have it. That is what he said. His failure has been to galvanize a team. It's not that he doesn't know how to play, but he doesn't know how to galvanize a
It's
team.
his personality, though.
That's the bottom line. Exactly. That's the bottom line.
Yeah, he doesn't know how to galvanize a team.
You need to inspire your team. He can't.
He
doesn't know how to do that.
Maradona has it in him that he can galvanize a team and win a team a trophy, in which Messi is lacking.
Yeah, but to be honest, go ahead, Adrian.
No, you go.
But if to be honest, if Messi would have won that World Cup, to be honest, bro, it wouldn't have, the go-to competition would have been over.
Yeah,
Messi would have been the go-to won that World Cup.
Yeah. And could he have done anything much more in that? Like, he put it on a plate for Higuain.
I agree, but I also agree with Abdullah. He, in my opinion, anyway, in terms of Messi, his early issue is
leadership.
You need to be able to at the top.
Oh, I'm
level,
with you there.
Yeah, you need to be able to galvanize. I don't think he's done a good job, but with the World Cup, he was definitely especially with regards to the final. Obviously, it was unfortunate, but that's life, man. Everyone's flawed, and Messi's flaw is international.
And that, for me, that's the big difference between him and Ronaldo.
When people compare him to the way Maradona plays, Messi can't even play half of the way Maradona plays, because what Maradona does in his era is different than what they are doing. Because he said those years, those defenders kick you as if they're not playing football, as if they're playing the Shaolin soccer. That's how they kick you. Yeah. But in football now, there's technology. When you do somewhere, they're gonna get a red card. These years, even if you do players, you won't get a red card at all. You just tell you to play on. It's very rough. In that era of football.
That's what the old heads always say, man. That era was the roughest era. Like,
that's what my daddy told me. He said it's rough, and people need to understand that before you compare Lionel Messi to Maradona, you gotta there's a levels to that. That Maradona himself as a player is a god of football. That when he plays football, you have to stand up for him. That I have to respect what he has played, what he has won as a player. He said he understands people comparing Messi to Maradona, but he said the problem is Messi himself as a player, his personality as a player, doesn't kind of warrant him. Yes, people may call him the great football, but what people are lacking is to be a great player, you need to put on field and out field. You have to be exceptional in everything you do. Because even if you are winning so many trophies in your club, but your country you don't enjoy so many success in your country, that doesn't make you a great. It just makes you a best in your club level. It doesn't make you great in your country level.
Like, it doesn't. To be honest, I don't really blame him for Germany. I thought Germany was a better team. I picked them to win anyway. So that way I don't blame it. Now, the one against Chile, you got to win one of those.
You have to give
one. You got to win one. Like,
For me, that's the big difference between Ronaldo and Messi as well. Ronaldo's a lot more vocal. Like,
I'll give that to Ronaldo. Yeah,
he will be screaming at everyone on the pitch if they're not doing what he wants to do.
Like, you can tell.
Whereas Messi will just keep his mouth shut.
Yeah, like, you can tell Cristiano hates to lose. Like, you can see it. Like, he doesn't like to lose.
That's just like, what I mean. Like, there's two types of footballers. There's talkers and there's just people that do. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Messi's a doer, but he's not. He doesn't talk too much. Fabregas is the biggest talker I know from watching football. The guy doesn't shut up. You know what I mean? But there's players like that. Scholes was a doer. Joaquin was the talker, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just like that, Unfortunately, Messi's not. God didn't bless him with that, but I'm not taking it away from him. You're still a tremendous player,
Oh yeah, he's one of the bro. Yeah. He's one of the top. He's one of the top. He's one of the top 3 players in my opinion.
The thing is, I love Ronaldo and Messi, but I've always loved Ronaldo more. But
Man,
I still love Messi. I love them 100%. I love both of them 100%.
Hey man, the safest bet in football: Arturo Vidal yellow card in a big game. Safest bet in football.
bro, Timmy, Abdullah,
That is Vidal for you. Are you sure?
Abdullah,
Safest
Yeah.
bets in
Yep.
safest bets in football. I'm telling you. I just
Yep.
Abdullah, to be honest though, even though I don't think he's better than Messi, bro. Cristiano's resume and everything, he has a great case like to be the GOAT. Like you can make an argument. Like
Look, we're not. I don't want anyone saying Ronaldo's better than Messi or Messi's better than Ronaldo. I just want all of us like soccer fans to just be grateful for like the
I'm
two
grateful, man.
kings
I'm
we
grateful.
have on
I'm
this
grateful, but
soccer playing.
Steven, thank you for saying that. But the problem is when you have a toxic fanboys in the era you have now,
Yeah,
they cannot be grateful. Some people some people literally just worship Messi as if it's their
bro,
god.
like it's Messi FC, not even Barcelona FC for some people. Like
Mhm.
you know what I'm saying?
I'm very grateful, but in this life, I'm sorry, we have to compare. I'm so sorry. That's human history.
I
I'm so
mean,
sorry.
you can compare,
Yeah,
but
I can compare.
not
Yeah, I'll
say
appreciate it
that
as well. Yeah, I'll
Ronaldo is
appreciate it.
better than Messi or Messi is better
Steven,
than
Oh
Steven,
no, I have to.
we are grateful that
Yeah,
we
like,
see
I
one
have
of
to.
the two great player in world football in
yeah,
Leo
they're like
Messi and Ronaldo.
You
But
have to.
the problem is when you have a fanboy who is a toxic who literally turn Messi into their god. There's a problem.
Yeah.
I'm serious. There's a big when you talk any smart thing about Messi flaws, they can easily kill that person. So
yeah, man.
are you safe? I'm not even
Because
safe.
I never blame anybody for one. I never blame one person for any victory. I never give one person full credit for any victory, bro. It's a team sport. It's a team sport, man. No one person. It doesn't even matter. Like no one person. It doesn't matter if you had the perfect game. There's still a mistake you made during the game that contributed to your loss. Even if you had a perfect game, bro. There's one little thing you did that you could have done right. So when you lose, it's always a team loss. It's never because of one person. When you win, it's always a team win. That's how it is in any sport you play. Like,
Yeah, that.
you know, that's just how
I
it is.
think what's it called? When obviously you are young. So when I was young and Steven Gerrard slipped, I was the guy screaming, "Oh, Gerrard Costello for the title." Until I knew,
I was screaming too, man.
yeah, until someone educated me. That's not how football works. I was screaming that, but that's football, man. That's
Yeah.
football.
Yeah, when you get older, man, you start to learn, man.
Yeah.
It's not about individuals.
Exactly.
When you get older, when you start to see it more, it's like it's a team sport. Like,
You see, Chime, when everybody knows football is a team sport, but some dumb out there will tell you football is individual because they deal with stupid stat. How many people did he dribble? How many people did he beat? How many people did this? Oh, yes.
like I'm saying, like, don't get me wrong,
Asamoah again right now for former Ghana great.
Ghana.
this guy going back to 2010, man.
Yeah, but Asamoah again, he's going through some problems now, some challenges now because he can't make a post on any social media platform without being reminded of that penalty he missed. And this is happening up until yesterday.
Oh man.
And he was trying to make a state. He was trying to send his best wishes to Christian Eriksen on Instagram, and he sent his words of encouragement. And then Ghanaians start reminding, hey man, just to let you know, I haven't forgotten 2010. No.
That's
How
sick.
could you have missed that
That's
penalty?
brutal.
Imagine that,
Yeah,
man.
Man.
So
Hey,
the guy is
Blue Eyes.
complaining now. He's like the thing is, he's like, yo man, let it go.
Yeah,
People
Blue Eyes.
cannot let some of these things go, man.
Blue Eyes. As I said on the stream again many a times, I'm simple. Leave him alone. Just leave him alone, man. Leave him alone and let him be. Let him be. I've forgiven him. Leave him alone, man. It is what it is, Or still a great story anyway, and he played his part in that World Cup, so I'll leave him alone, man.
It wasn't even his penalty that pissed me off. It's what's his name? Godwin, the defender.
Oh, Godwin.
No, the guy. Godwin Appiah. I think that was his name.
And Suarez, that prick.
Even then, my only issue.
Suarez was money, man. What he wanted to win.
My issue with Jean was only with Jean is take your time. But you should have even got a yellow card. Just take your time. Don't. You know what I mean? This is a huge moment, so just take your time. That's my only issue.
They shouldn't have put him on that ball, man. I wouldn't have given him that ball.
To be honest, bro, he was scoring. To be honest, bro, that World Cup, He was really just scoring all penalties, bro.
He was scoring no pens. So I'm just saying, this is a
No,
big
but he
one.
was.
Just take your
But he
time.
was informed. He was informed.
He was
man.
informed, but
Yeah,
take your time, man. Take your time.
Yeah.
Take your time.
Yeah. I know.
Take
But
your time.
but like, let me ask you a
Mhm.
question though,
Okay.
because this is me going back to people who were saying, well, even when Pogba was producing, he wasn't living up. Okay, so let me say this: you buy a central midfielder, right? Just not like central, because some people were telling me, look at Bruno's. I'm like, bro, Bruno plays as a cam, Pogba plays as a CM. You can't compare them, because of course Bruno's gonna have higher numbers. He's playing up further the field, like. But I mean, but let's say for example, like you bought a central midfielder. Keep in mind, I keep saying central mid
Mhm.
for 100 mil. If he gave you 13 goals and 9 assists, would you say he lived up to it?
I'll say he's had a successful season. Sorry.
13 goals, that's 22 goal contributions as a central midfielder. That's impressive.
Yeah, that's impressive. Yeah.
Now, if he gives, because like even the season before, he gave us 6 goals.
No,
10
but
assists.
Chimere, where is all this coming from? We were having this discussion last week, and all you kept saying is Paul Pogba is washed. Paul Pogba is washed.
I didn't say it was washed. No, I didn't say it
You
was
said
washed.
he's on the decline. Like, yo, just to know, he's on. You kept stressing
Yeah,
on that
he's
point.
on the
I said he's
decline.
on the decline. I didn't say it was. I said he was.
And now you're here. Yo, man.
No. The problem
Yo,
is,
man, I didn't know you had this in you, Chimere.
No.
Because
no
Blue
idea.
Eyes,
Wow.
Blue Eyes, my thing was like some people. I
Yeah.
was talking with people today. They were taking it too far now. They're talking about Gundogan is better than he's. Gundogan had a better season than Pogba's ever had. And I was like, no, now you're going too far.
Because you threw me off.
Yeah.
We had this like almost like same time last week. We had this discussion, and you were saying opposite. So that's why I was a little thrown off. But now it makes sense.
This is what the problem is. We have so many toxic fanboys who are like, their brain is not in their body. Their brain is out of their body. They just talk without brain or without sense. I'm serious. Because when you talk about their fanboy, you want to annoy them. Ronaldo fanboy, you want to annoy them. Messi fanboy, you want to annoy them. Now, I'm hoping and praying to God Almighty, Messi and Ronaldo should just retire from football. They should just retire on football. So
Who's
we
going
can
to be
have
the
rest
next
of
target?
Kylian Mbappe and Haaland. It's going to be the next target.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it won't be
you
as
go.
fun. But this is my thing though. How can you tell me this is Gundogan's best season for Man City, right? This is an exceptional season for him. But when Pogba has 13
It
goals,
has been, yes.
But when Pogba has 13 goals, you know a season, a season people were saying was crap for Pogba has been Gundogan's best year of his career. That tells you the levels, man. Tells you the levels. Like you can't put Gundogan. You can't put Gundogan and Pogba on the same boat. Pogba's dribbling, chance creation.
And expectation as well, Chimere. Expectation is the issue. That's the issue. It's the expectation. It's the expectation.
I just don't get how. Like my thing is like when Pogba was in form, like the thing when Pogba was in form, 16, 17, 17, 18, 19, bro. Even some parts of 19, 20. Bro, I was watching this guy. I'm like, bro, this guy's balling. Like, I don't get what more they want the guy to do. Like, you want him to provide 15 goals, 15 assists as a central midfielder? Like, how many central midfielders are giving you that? Modric ain't giving you that. Kroos ain't giving you that. Like, what central midfielder is giving you that production? For example, if Modric gave you 13 goals and 9 assists, you say that's a fantastic season for him.
That's why Chimere, I'm saying that we need to start comparing players differently, because if Pogba had won the league, that we would be discussing that season differently. But the fact that he didn't win anything now means we're saying Pogba. You know, do you understand where I'm coming from? Like, I feel like we as fans, you know, I understand winning matches and that's the bottom line, but there'll be players in football that unfortunately, due to whatever reason, can't win. Are we not going to say they're trash or we can't put them in a conversation because they don't have that medal? Like, I don't think we should be doing that anymore anyway.
That's because according to Sky Italia, they just sent the news now, a report, because somebody was asking about Achraf Hakimi. So he said Hakimi is still a goal for PSG, but the distance between the offer and Inter demand has not been reduced. They want 75 million, 80 million, but PSG said they're not going to pay the amount of money for
they're not going to
that. It doesn't worth it.
So they won't pay for it.
He allowed Chelsea to establish a contact with the player environment, Inter foresee the future without Achraf Hakimi.
Yeah, they'll allow Chelsea to waste their money.
No, Chelsea already gave them 50, I think 58 points, so almost 60 million with Emerson Palmieri, but at the moment they've come out, they say they want Marcos Alonso.
He's not even worth. He's not worth it. I'm gonna be honest. Hakimi ain't worth it.
I'm not 60 million pounds or euros.
16 million. Is it euro? Something like that. So 60 million though.
But Chimere, the thing is, the going rate for a top wing back is something like that anyway. If you think about it.
Well, actually, he fits better in your system than PSG.
Than PSG, yeah.
You guys are sticking with the back three, right?
Yeah.
I would assume so. You know, I'm
I
honestly,
assume so.
we'll be playing in that.
If you stick with the back three, then he's perfect. He's perfect. He's perfect. But you have to play back three. You play back four, he'll be exposed.
It will be exposed, yeah.
He'll be exposed, man, because he can't defend at all.
At all, yeah.
He's
It's very good going forward, but his defending is a little bit suspect.
Yeah, a little bit suspect.
If he cannot defend,
no,
let
he can
let him
defend,
be
but
ready
not-
to sit on
you
the
see,
bench.
no,
We have
under and
a
under
very
to-
comfortable bench.
Blue eyes. In Dortmund,
Very comfortable bench, man.
Blue eyes.
We
in
welcome
Dortmund, he has a problem- he has a
everybody
problem
to the
defending.
bench, man.
No. See, he has a problem with defending.
No.
Let me explain.
Like
Under
our
Antonio
players,
Conte.
our players are
Yeah, I
defensive first.
Let me explain. You know what Ashraf Hakimi has?
Yeah.
The advantage he has is under Conte. Conte is one of the most experienced manager in terms of working on the defense. He has improved Ashraf Hakimi a lot in terms of defending.
So what can Ashraf do now?
I think I'm not saying 100% it can be defended. At least I can say like 50 or maybe 45 is good. But
I like what I
see.
see. I like what I see so far. But
yes, but see,
if he cannot defend, that's a no, man.
You have Conte, you have Rudiger, you have Silva. Who can, when he goes forward, they can easily cover for his lapses, which is okay. It's not even playing as it's playing as a wing back. So that is the job of Conte. It will just tell him, "Hey, Aboki, go do your job. I will cover for you."
Okay, that's true.
So Conte can do the job,
but any wing back we have, Chilwell. The reason why Alonso is on the bench is because he's not defensive.
Yeah, and see, Tuchel is a manager who will work on his defensive abilities. I'm not worried.
Rhys James and Aspie.
It's not even really defensive. You have to be able to get back. You know what I mean?
I rest my case.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean.
Very, very
That's
fast.
why Alonso can't be in here because if you go
because
up,
he has time, and you know the most interesting part about him is very fast and he has stamina. He has stamina, very fast.
That's what you need.
I think he's very fast, very, very fast.
Alonso, if he goes up that pitch, he won't come back. He's not coming back.
Yeah.
Because Inter Milan want to get Alonso, they say they prefer Alonso than Emerson because they're gonna play back three. Simeone is gonna play back three too. So they prefer wing back that is going forward, which is
Alonso is okay. No, Conte is gone, right? Conte is no more at Inter.
Yeah, so Alonso can play it's fitted in the left wing back a lot because he can play that position very well. He doesn't need to defend. He will he have Milinkovic Savic beside him who supports him.
Milinkovic Savic plays for is he in Inter now?
No, sorry, like so. It depends on what the manager wants, though.
I mean, it depends on what the manager want, man. I mean, you guys should go for Hakimi. You guys should go for
Hakimi will take us to that next level, man.
Yeah, Serge Aurier is gonna sign for PSG. Maybe by tomorrow. I'm hearing tomorrow or this week. He's gonna be featured as a PSG.
Who reported that?
I'm seeing the news from. Let me see. I'm coming. I'm not sure that news is even trusted because the news is coming up from. Is it RMC? Who is RMC?
I don't know, but I don't know any of those.
I think that's a French outlet. So
yeah, I've heard RMC before. I've heard RMC.
Yeah, so that the one reporting that that Sergio Aurier will be joining PSG.
I heard that Varane wants to go to PSG.
He wants to go to PSG.
He wants to quit. He wants to leave Real Madrid, but he wants to go to PSG.
That's what I've been hearing too. Yeah, I was watching a live stream on YouTube earlier, and I was hearing a couple of ranty PSG comments.
Yeah, I think honestly that's a good fit. Then they can move Marquinhos to DM.
To DM, yeah.
And then they're set. They don't have to worry about getting the DM. Then you have Marquinhos. I guess Ronaldo and Verratti. That's
nice. That's nice.
That works.
That was what Tuchel wanted to do in PSG that he was not allowed to do. Have a better central back and push Marquinhos into a DM role.
Yeah, because Marquinhos like he can honestly when he's playing he has a potential to be the best DM in the world. Just being a DM.
It's a good passer of the ball. He can score goals too.
Yeah, and he'll break up all the play.
Yeah, he's actually a good footballer. He can play football. He can actually play football very well.
Mhm.
So a DM, I have no issue with Marquinhos.
Because then if you give Varane and Kimpembe, that's a pacey, central defender.
French.
Which means Mbappe is staying. They give Varane.
Yes, and
Like,
Pogba.
I don't know Pogba. I don't know if they. I mean, their midfield will be kind of stacked if they give Varane. I don't think they'll go for Pogba. They wait for him to.
Be careful what you say now, Chima. Be
I
careful.
wouldn't be surprised if they go for Pogba, man.
The contract situation. No one's going to be spending that on Pogba. I don't think a club will spend that on Pogba now.
I think PSG will put down the money. If it means Mbappe will stay, I think PSG will spend the money on Pogba. I'm not sure.
It depends.
I'm just saying, like, if they want to keep Mbappe, bringing in Pogba is their best chance.
But guys, recently, I love Mbappe, but Mbappe has been pissing me off recently.
He made some.
Giroud?
I didn't like
He's
his
been pissing me
comments.
off.
I didn't like
Yeah,
his
the way Mbappe has been talking, it's looking like an arrogant. You haven't won anything yet.
Yeah,
Mbappe,
I don't like that
just
shit.
calm
man.
down.
I don't like
Mbappe.
that. I don't like that at all, man.
Don't him and Olivier should have beef now?
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing.
Lose.
Yeah,
I don't like that at all, man.
He's showing his age. I don't like your take. You're taking
No, you got
yeah.
you got to go. No, you got to go through the ranks, man. You got to go through the ranks, man.
Yeah, I didn't
Blue
like.
eyes,
You got to carry.
I love
You got
Mbappe.
to. You got to.
I love
You got to
Mbappe,
carry
but the way
people's
he's been
shoes,
doing
man.
recently, I'm just thinking like that.
Got to go get.
Wait, but is it because he's in PSG and the
No.
environment in PSG
Listen,
is
I'm a huge Mbappe fan, but when I saw that news, maybe until I hear his own side of the story. But when I saw that news, I'm like, come on, man.
He spoke
already. He spoke. Let me
What did he say?
let me share what he said.
did
Let me share that.
Okay,
Hold on.
sorry.
Nah, man.
Sure.
I agree with Blue Eyes. This seniority, football. There's seniority.
Yo, man, you're supposed to be carrying his shoes for the rest.
No, but
Earn your stripes, man.
I was talking about the comment he made about his PSG.
Earn your stripes. Thank you.
Oh, what did he say?
Guys,
What did he say?
I'm
about to let me share. Shimmy.
Pretty much he said he's always happy at PSG, but he said, is it the right club for me? I don't know. I was like, you can't say that, man. Like, you're still under contract at that team.
That's that Pogba, Mino Raiola type beats.
Guys,
You know
this is what Mbappe said when they asked him. Guys, see it?
Yeah, we can see
Mbappe
it.
on what border Kylian Mbappe more about Olivier Giroud was on Tuesday. He said, and when you are on an attacker that goes around in your head, and if you could have scored another, you would have had. It is more putting it out there quickly, publicly. I would have liked it to come to me and be more vicious in the dressing room. That it has happened to me. We know each other for a little while now. You know what I am in the dressing room. If I say something, I will say it.
But Giroud didn't say his name. It wasn't even. No one
Yes,
even
it was not even mentioning his
Mbappe.
name.
No one even thought Mbappe. So why is he taking it out of proportion?
I don't know, man.
Bro. Again, you need to earn your stripes, man, around football, man.
Your stripes, man. Yo, man.
I know you, man.
When Giroud come in, you run to him and ask what he wants to.
The question was the problem was guys. The problem of the question is people were criticizing him that he passed. He said in PSG he passes more to Neymar, and he said Neymar has like 180 touches in PSG. Benzema has like almost like 80 to 100 touches in the French national team, despite them not playing together. But he said Giroud only has like I think 30 or something passes. So it's difficult for him to pass it because both of them have different attributes as a striker. So it's difficult for him to pass the ball to him. But it's like as a winger, you get that also number 9. So what does that mean to me?
It's not difficult. Benzema's just better.
No, but Abdullah, the question is, who has out of all those three that have those touches, who has more goals, the most goals?
There you go. There you go.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Bro,
that's what I'm saying.
It's
efficiency, man. At the end of the day, it's efficiency, man. What's the bottom line? What is your bottom line story? It's not about touches, man. That's why everybody, they like to quote stats. But nobody ever talks about, look at this perfect example here now. Imagine. And what's that? You say how many touches for the other person?
Neymar has 180 in PSG.
Neymar don't pass either.
Yeah. So and also he said ever since Benzema has come to the national team, he has been playing with Mbappe. He has like 80 to 100 touches together with Mbappe. Why Giroud does 20 to 30 touches when he plays with Kylian Mbappe?
They don't trust Giroud. It's just that simple.
They
trust
don't.
them.
Yeah, it's not. It's
If they,
and
if they, 'cause
and yeah, they don't. They don't.
'cause
That's
if they,
what I'm saying, man.
if
Why
they
is it
trust
always?
you, yeah, go ahead, NK.
Why is it? Sorry. Before you go, why is it always France and always something with this? Not always, but most of the time, there's something in that changing room all the time.
It's ego. It's
Yo,
ego.
but they're
Because
winners, man. They're
sorry, guys,
winners. They're
because
winners, though.
in what the report is that in the next day, Giroud was about to kind of reconcile with Mbappe at time of apologize and say, okay, let's just fix this. This is what I said. I'm not saying you just kind of have to apologize. Do you believe that Mbappe didn't even listen? He didn't even get the apology. He didn't even listen. Just shrugged it off and left. But it doesn't. For me, that's an arrogant. For me, that's an
No, but
arrogant.
this is the sort of thing that could derail a team. Do you know? Do you know
Yes.
what I mean?
Of
It
course.
doesn't
be
make any
careful.
sense.
You have to be careful, man. You have to be careful.
Because a player like Cristiano's arrogant. You know what I'm saying? But he uses arrogant in the right way. He uses arrogant to motivate the team. Like you're saying, but Mbappe, you can't be saying stuff like that. You know.
Yeah.
Of course,
Yeah, I know.
Cristiano's
See, I know it's won the World Cup, but there's a levels to it. You have to respect. There's a
He didn't win the
levels
World
to
Cup.
it.
Man. He didn't win the World Cup by himself. That's
Exactly.
Giroud that he's talking about.
That's the issue.
Giroud
And
was
that's
the
the
main
issue.
striker that
Yeah.
was on that team. Giroud was sacrificing a lot, so Mbappe could shine. You know what I'm saying? Like I keep telling people, some of these strikers you see that you say are trash, they're not trash.
Yeah, they're not trash.
Like, they just don't touch the ball.
Yeah, exactly. There's a reason why Giroud got selected. There is a reason why it's Giroud and not Lacazette or someone else. There's a reason why.
Yes, you see, it possesses different attributes that other striker doesn't possess.
Martial, exactly.
It possesses attributes that other striker doesn't possess. Everybody
Like
doesn't possess.
you're telling me Icardi for PSG is trash. That guy was banging in how many goals a season? 20, 30 easily. Now it's all of a sudden he can't play anymore. He just doesn't get the ball. That's what it is. Like I guarantee you put Icardi in any other team when he's touching the ball, because he'll score 20 easily. Because the guy can.
But because of Neymar and Mbappe, so it's gonna be
like,
difficult for him to do.
I'm saying like it's just the fit. Like a lot of these players we think are trash. They're not trash. Giroud was scoring 20 goals a season in Arsenal because he was getting the ball. Ozil was feeding him the ball.
In Chelsea, he even scored a lot of goals in Chelsea. In the Europa League when under Sarri, he scored 15 goals, but the guy goal scorer and that game.
Yeah, like when you have
he scored 16. Look at Jovic scored 15.
Yeah, when you have players like Mbappe and all these guys who hold the ball, they don't release it on time. Of course, the striker's not gonna be involved because like that's just how it goes, bro. Whatever team you're on, you have to change your rule depending on the team you're on. But like a lot of people as players just see what goes on the pitch. You don't see the little things. Like a lot of these players aren't trash. They just don't be touching the ball. You know.
The Lingard loan solidified that to me. That sometimes you just need to be elsewhere. Sometimes it's just not right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just the right fit. Like people are telling me now, Griezmann all of a sudden can't play anymore because he went to Barcelona. This is the same guy that just the World Cup was scoring how many goals? Like Atletico took him to a final. Now he can't play anymore. He doesn't fit Barcelona. That's it. Like people Torres in Torres' defense though. Torres was already declining before Chelsea bought him.
Yeah, he was declining. He was on the way down.
Yeah, like because you saw that World Cup,
and he had an injury before he come to Chelsea.
Exactly.
If you watch that World Cup, he was awful that year. You guys bought him.
Yeah, because they want him not to go. He has an injury. They want him not to go, but he never listened.
He was awful in that World Cup.
His doctor told him not to go. His doctor literally told him not to go, but he never listened.
Yeah, it was that crazy goal he scored against you guys. Like, oh, we got to get this guy.
Exactly. And that was Roma. Roma was going crazy. Roma was behaving mad. So, and the board warned him that they don't want him to buy this player because he's not fully fit. But no, Roma never listened.
Yeah, he was already declining. He wasn't the same Torres anymore.
Yeah,
he wasn't the same Torres, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it just comes down to.
And even when he get to Chelsea, he wasn't giving enough proper care. They were expecting an expectation from him. Then he flopped. That was the problem, is because he was injured. Imagine he was injured, was given a proper care to take care of himself. We'll have seen the best of Fernando Torres, but he wasn't given. It was too, because he was Roman. So it was like, Roman, you bought this player, he has to sign. But he was injured when we bought him. People doesn't know that.
Yeah, and speaking of earning your stripes, just like think of tomorrow. Let's say Bruno. Because Bruno can, his stats this season from penalties and free, he can make an argument. I should take the penalties and free kicks, but he can't go and say that to Cristiano and say I should take it, because you have to earn your stripes. You have to earn your stripes. He can only take it if Cristiano himself. Only if Cristiano himself says he can take it. If he says, "Yeah, I give it to you, you can take it," then he can now take it. But Bruno won't go up and say I should take it because I don't like him more. You know what I mean?
The bottom line.
Exactly. Exactly, man. Like, come
You
on,
pay
man.
me, pay me.
We know the obvious truth that you're the best player on the team, but it doesn't mean that you got to jump your space, man. No way.
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly.
No,
That's
man.
Blue Eyes. How you taking
No,
it? Is that like an insight to Mbappe's mind, how he feels?
I hope not. I hope not, because
I
I've
hope
never
not as
heard
well,
him
man.
do. I've never heard him do this before, so this is. I'm not sure what is good. That's why I'd like to hear his. Oh, you guys said
Because
he made a comment already.
he made the
So
comment.
yeah,
I already got the comment out
of
because they were asking him about his thought on Olivier Giroud, and he said it is true. But why are they asking him this question? The question should have been against Germany. Why are they bringing out Olivier Giroud? That he said he understand people want to play or something publicly. He said the mistake he should have been Giroud should have come to the dressing room and talk to him one on one. That I don't like what you did. I'm not passing to him anymore. What did I do to you? Just settle that in mind. But why is he saying it in the press conference? That's what he doesn't like. I was like.
okay.
Giroud not even mention your name. What usually things some certain player doesn't even pass the ball to me. It doesn't mention Kylian Mbappe. What's
Yeah,
going on?
because Mbappe does have an ego. Because like even the way he's talking about this PSG contract, because he was telling PSG, he's like, I've always been happy at PSG, but I don't know if it's a club for me. I'm like, how can you say you don't know if this is a club for you when you're still at the club? You can't say that when you're still.
That's for me. That's a lack of that's an arrogant for me. And I keep saying this when you're in an
Can you
environment with
imagine?
Neymar Junior is a problem because having an environment with PS and Neymar together, and that's an environment I don't want to go to. I do not want to go to that environment. For me,
It's like how you can say this is not the club. This is the club for me. I don't know. This is not the club for you. This is the club you still at. Like I don't understand why you're talking like that. You talk privately and say, if you just answer the question and say I won't speak about my contract now, or just say I won't speak about any move on this summer, or just say I'm focused on the World Cup. Then or the Euro, I focus on the Euro. When the Euro's over, we'll talk about contract extension. Don't say I'm happy at PSG.
Exactly.
But I don't know if this is the club for me now. You can't say that. What do you mean you don't know if this is a club for you? You're still at the club.
As in, if I leave, don't be surprised. But I love you guys. That kind of nonsense, man. If I leave, don't blame me. Remember, I was confused.
He's trying to have his cake. He's trying to
remember
have
you
his
are
cake. He's
confused.
trying to have his cake, and he also.
Remember you are confused. Is that a
Yeah.
statement or what? Is that a statement or abstract?
Remember, I'm confused. So don't blame me when I leave. I still love you. Nonsense.
Because if they ask me, for example, if I'm thinking about leaving the club and they ask me, what do you think? I'm gonna say I'll politely decline to answer that or something. I'm not gonna say I don't know this club for me when I'm still at the club.
No, man. Listen, man. I tell you, these guys that collect anything between 50 to 100 and something grand a week in salaries are supposed to have the ones that do need them are supposed to have PR teams. Like stuff. I'm telling you, stuff like this. They should be pre-prepared. They should have answers. No, I'm serious. You're laughing. They should have answers for all these kind of questions.
Laughing because it's true,
man.
yeah.
It's true.
No, man. You're collecting about 100 grand a week. I know it's easier said. I'm just speaking from the outside in. But I mean, if you're collecting 100 grand a week, man, you can get a very sharp PR person for 60K. Pay them 60K, man.
So the person can be everything in terms of everything.
No, in terms just packaging, public image. You see. Let me give you a good example. I don't think he paid. Eden Hazard. You see Eden Hazard? That's what you call PR packaging.
McDonald's. McDonald's. I understand. McDonald's is one sponsoring it. I'm saying, Bless is right. It's the one because I saw the latest video. I saw it on McDonald's. I was like, McDonald's sponsoring Hazard. But Hazard is doing what? Hazard was like this on McDonald's was like this. I was like, what?
Bro, Abdullah, imagine somebody like Mason
that's crazy.
Imagine if like Mason Mount had 1 year on this deal and he said, I don't know if Chelsea's the club for me, but I love the fans. I'm like, what?
Are you serious?
Like, what?
That doesn't make sense.
I'm happy here, but I don't know if this is the club for me.
That doesn't make sense.
Okay, what did you think of Mason Mount in that game?
Oh man, he was tops.
Yeah.
The passes you're making. There was one pass.
I thought he was average. I thought he was average though.
It was average.
Yeah, I thought it was average,
okay,
but he had his hot like the times when he really performed at a high level.
Yeah, there was a pass he gave to Harry
I mean,
Kane,
he
and Harry
was
Kane flopped his
good.
line.
He was good in my eyes.
Oh,
That
yeah, he was
free
money.
kick,
He was money.
I
He
think
should have scored that
That's
free.
if he'd had bended that free kick like the right side would have been a goal.
Yeah, man.
Do you see him as starter, guaranteed starter for England.
Yeah,
I'll say he starts. Yeah, again,
Yeah,
I'll
he has
say
to
he
start.
deserves to keep his place. From
Yeah.
what I saw,
England needs to roll with a 4-3-3, man. They got to roll with a. I don't know what they're that for. They got to roll with a 4-3-3.
Chimig, when you have like laureates, so it's
Abdullah,
unfortunate.
chill on him, man.
keep this in Larry Lowlett. When
Larry
he won
Lowlett.
yesterday,
No surprise,
Abdullah
no
went missing.
surprise,
I was
man.
looking for you, man. I was looking for you yesterday.
I was already looking for you too, brother.
This is the same coach that.
I was.
This is
You
the
were
same
looking for
coach
me.
that took England all the way to the World Cup semi-finals. Let's not forget.
Man, there was come on. Let's.
I think a penalty to Chile.
No, but let's be honest. The teams,
penalty to Chile.
The teams they played, they were supposed to win. They would have lost. It would
Oh,
have
wait,
been.
hold on.
been.
VR is looking at it.
No, I'm saying the teams they beat. I mean, I'm gonna give them his credit, but the teams they beat to get to the World Semi.
Oh my God, that's a penalty. Referee, that's a penalty. That is a penalty. VR must count. That's a penalty. VR, that's a penalty.
I don't even know why you're getting hyped, man. Brazil has
Oh my God, that is a kick. That's a penalty.
It
should go to VR.
I don't even know why you're getting hyped. Brazil has a name on that cup already, man.
I'm telling you this with Southgate. He can surprise you. Don't let him surprise you.
Oh
He
my
can
God.
surprise you. I'm telling you.
Look at
Which
that.
game are you watching? Argentina, right?
Yeah.
But this is
I'm not
not
saying-
again, dude. They could have easily, bro. When they played against Croatia, that's a game they could have easily won 2-3-0. Easily. Like, because Croatia didn't play.
I said before that game, I honestly thought it was going to be like entertaining. I said it was going to be 2-1. It's kind of
with
boring
with England being in England, my expectation the bar's low. You have to keep that bar low. You have to keep that bar low. So I didn't expect England to win that game. Honestly, because these guys will let you down. So my bar with England is incredibly low.
Penalty. I said, guys, it's a penalty. I told you guys, it's gonna go check VR. Why won't you get that as a penalty? You're a moron. You're a bastard moron.
But let's be honest, Croatia didn't play anything.
That's a penalty.
Oh no! They look worse than Turkey. They're past their prime.
That's a penalty. Guys, I don't understand referee. Guys, I don't understand the referees going the match and they can't even give a penalty until VR call him back.
Argentina relax, man. Brazil has won the Copa.
The refs, he's reviewing it, hey.
He's reviewing. That's a penalty. That's a clear penalty.
He cleaned him up.
I can see it myself here, sitting there. I'm not a ref. I can see it here.
Did he give a pen or did he not give it?
He misses the ball completely.
Abdullah, relax. Abdullah.
No, Chimeri. Me that I'm sitting there, I can see that as a penalty. You are a referee and I can't even see it.
Oh, the ref didn't give it?
No, he's checking VR.
No, but did he not give it originally?
He did not give it originally.
Oh, he's a clown. That's a comfortable pen.
That's a penalty.
Yeah, penalty or no penalty, though. It doesn't affect that Brazil winning the cup.
No. See, Chimeri, as a referee, you are in the match looking at the match. I can't give this as a penalty.
Wait, who's the penalty for Argentina?
No, for Chile.
Chile.
Oh, for Chile?
Yeah, Chimeri, I'm refereeing the match. I'm sitting down. You can see that it's a penalty. You are refereeing. I can't even see that it's a penalty.
Come on, you're playing against Argentina. You have to check VAR just to make sure any little thing.
That's a penalty. This is a penalty.
Chimeri, the issue is he didn't give the pen.
He didn't give it.
He didn't give it at all.
At all.
That's the issue.
So there's nothing.
No, he's going to VAR now, but it should have just given it.
Just giving it.
I was about to say, I thought he didn't give anything at all.
He didn't give anything at all.
Why does it takes like every VAR check feels like it takes like
it's a penalty. This referee is a moron. You are kind of refereeing the match. You can't give a penalty for that.
Yeah, he's been standing there for 3 minutes. It's a penalty.
3 minutes, exactly.
But doesn't it feel like the quality of football in South America these days is just so poor? Like,
it's not like it used to be a couple of years ago.
It
wasn't
penalty.
Yeah, it's a penalty. That was why Argentina was like, why don't you give it before? Why was he go to VR? Why?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know, man.
Guys, look at it. This is a penalty. This is a clear.
It's clear, bro.
This is a clear penalty.
They've given it now, so it's okay.
Kick him in his gut. That's a penalty.
He completely misses the ball and just cleaned up his. Oh my god.
That's a clear. You can't even make mistake
about clumsy. No, that's really clumsy. That's
clumsy. And you are even refereeing the match. You can't even give a penalty for that.
Is the match really this exciting, man? I'm gonna have to hop.
It's not exciting, but that should have.
Not really.
It's not exciting at all, but that should have been a pen.
The ref, I don't know. I don't understand the referee sometimes.
Not bad, bro.
Hey,
Oh,
sorry.
he missed it and he scored back. He missed it
Oh.
and he scored
Hey,
back.
Oh,
Oh,
so it's
I told you
1-1.
Vidal. He missed it and he scored back. Yeah,
So it's 1-1.
it's
It's
1-1.
1-1,
Yeah,
yeah.
Man, Vidal, man, if you Vidal's one of the best box-to-box midfielders I've seen.
he missed it. He missed it and he scored back.
Prime
What was
Vidal was tops, man.
Martinez?
Is he gonna
That
take
was
it back again?
complaining about something.
Wait. Yeah, I think he wants to take it back again. Do you want to take it back?
Take it back again so he can miss this one again.
Did you want to take it back? I'm not sure. Wait, I have to see what's going on.
Oh, that's a save. Ooh.
That is, he missed it and he scored back.
Did he encroach?
I think I'm not sure that they're showing it again. What happened? I want to see what happened.
They're all
handball. They're saying
claiming a
handball.
handball. Yeah, but I can't.
That's
see
No,
it.
it's not
how
an
it
handball.
is.
It's not an handball. It's not an handball. It's not an handball. It's an head. It's not an handball. It's
No,
an head.
that's a header. I don't know if it hit his left arm, but it looks like it's
No,
clean.
it's clean. It's clean. It's clean. It's clean.
Oh, that's not. Yeah, that looks clean.
That looks clean for me though.
It's clean, bro.
I was saying this. Sorry, Abdullahi. Do you think when was the last time Chelsea had two good seasons back to back?
Two
That's
good
true.
season.
That's true, man. You go back to the Moreno days.
Maybe yeah, that was Jose days. Yeah.
Oh, 6 days. So do you think,
Jose Mourinho days.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Do you think? So I'm saying that would be early 2000s where I say we had two good seasons back to back.
Yeah,
Mhm.
04, 05, 05.
Five. Exactly.
5 or 6. Mhm.
Do you think this Chelsea team could have by good I'll say a Premier League or Champions League next season? That'll be 2 good seasons back to back. Do you think we could do it?
It depends on the mentality of the players and what the ambition of the club is, and how many players they brought in. Oh, they go stand.
Yeah, there goes stands.
Yeah,
Bro, I mean,
stands.
you guys need a box-to-box mid. Like,
Mhm.
not like a Conte box-to-box. What I mean is like a real box-to-box.
We're getting too many. Too many is a box to box from
that
Monaco.
gives you like, you know what I mean? Like gives you at least 5 goals a season. You know what I mean? That
Yeah.
kind
Some
of
verve. Some verve.
Yeah, like a Goretzka kind of player. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's too many of Monaco. That's the kind of
because-
player he wants.
So my thing is, what's going on with Kovacic? I'm hearing all these midfielders. That means Kovacic is missing out, right?
No. It's not. It's gonna be playing, but I don't think it's gonna be a starter though.
Yeah, it's just to give you some options.
So options. Yeah,
Options,
sometimes you need a score depth. Sometimes.
Yeah, I agree.
I reserve my comment.
Yeah, but you know,
Blue eyes. We know you
Conte-
don't like Kovacic. We know you
Conte
don't
has
like.
been Conte has been getting injured a lot, and you
Yeah,
Yeah,
he gets the knocks. He gets the knocks. That's very true.
and you don't want to overwork him. Also,
Yeah, exactly.
then you have Kovacic. Kovacic is also like he might get injured. Also, Jorginho. I mean, you only have about 3 actual central mids, like actual,
so-
you know, I'll classify as central midfielders.
So you have to be very careful. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, so you need more options.
Yeah. You're right though. You're right.
Because I don't consider Mount like a pure central mid. He can play any position. He can play many positions, but he's not a pure central mid. You know what I mean? Like,
Mhm.
Yeah. That's right. He's an
He's
up
a
and
hybrid.
coming. Yeah, he's an up and coming hybrid. Yeah.
He's a hybrid, man. Could do it all.
Yeah, plus you need a striker, but I don't know, man. Holland, the price tag.
No, so we get. And I just saw the report now from. Do you guys know Simon Phillips?
Yeah, I know Simon Phillips. Yeah.
So Simon Phillips said Chelsea are already working under the ground for Erling Haaland, but it's not going to be speaking about. He said Chelsea doesn't like speaking about transfer, and it's true. We don't like speaking something about when something become hot news. We don't like saying it out. So he said Chelsea is working underneath to work in Haaland. The only thing that is being the stumbling block is the wages that they want to pay Mino Raiola and his entourage.
That's a lot of money, man. Because especially the way you see Lukaku's balling, man. Like,
It's a lot of money, and it's a risk. I don't want to take that risk. It's a risk. I don't.
Especially the way you see Lukaku's balling, man. I mean, he
What
looks
happened,
like
Blythe?
Chile, man. Chile, some offensive sequence that broke down at the end.
Referee, that's a yellow card. That's a yellow card. The referee, that's a yellow card. Lautaro Martinez has been doing that bullshit since first half. He's been doing that. He should have been giving a red card. Lautaro, shut up. Shut up your mouth. Shut up. Get your yellow card and get out. Just go.
Wait till tomorrow. So tomorrow Bruno's playing. It's the moment of truth. We're gonna find out a lot about Bruno.
I'm doing the watch along tomorrow.
This
So
Euro.
don't worry.
We're gonna find out a lot.
And Pogba too. We're going to find out a lot about Pogba.
I want to abuse some players tomorrow.
No, I know what Pogba. I mean, Blues to them. I mean, not Blues. Blue eyes. I mean,
Labille is playing. Conte is
Pogba already-
playing. Kai Havertz is playing. Limolena is playing.
Pogba has nothing to prove to me, man. He's already done. He's already accomplished. He's already won a World Cup. He has nothing to prove.
He's accomplished a lot.
In this aspect, Bruno has to prove in this aspect. You know what I mean? He has to prove how good he is in this aspect.
Yeah, this will be these games. This tournament will be the biggest games of his career.
Yeah, because if he turns up, this summer, all these Liverpool fans that are, I'm just gonna be unbearable. I hope they know. Like, I just hope they know.
Liverpool fans will never listen. They will never learn. That's Liverpool. They will never learn.
What's funny is like Liverpool fans are the same ones. If he was on their team right now, bro, they'd be calling him the best midfielder in the world.
Yeah. The Liverpool fans will never learn. You know them already. They won't learn. They will never learn. It's in them. It's Liverpool. It's in them.
I'm liking Chile. You know, they're playing all right. They're playing all right.
Man, Chile always plays some nice football, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they can play ball, man.
They can play ball.
They miss Alex Sanchez is not playing because of injury. It's not. He's out of.
And what's Argentina's style of play, man? I never know what is the style of play. I never know what the style of play is.
Tiki-taka football. That's what they're playing.
No, possession. No, possession based.
They're playing Kosan Inshallah.
Hey, Chile can play in AFCON. I'm telling you, Chile can play in AFCON.
I don't want to AFCON.
Stop that.
No. Hey, prime Chile, they can play in AFCON. I'm telling you. I'm not saying win, but they can play in there.
Prime Chile? No, let's go. Prime Chile, they'll probably win AFCON.
They could win AFCON.
No way, man. No way.
Prime Chile?
No way. They ain't gonna win nothing, man.
Prime Chile.
They can play AFCON.
They're gonna win Uber Eats, man.
I'm an African man like you, bro. Come on.
Yeah.
No. They ain't gonna win nothing, man.
Blue Eyes, you know they can play AFCON. Look at that. I'm talking prime.
Yeah. First of all, you gotta come out. No. You know the thing about AFCON, right? Is first of all you gotta deal with the geography of the whole environment first. That already will take 40% of your body, man. 40% water gone. By the time you run the rigmaroles of real nature, man, you think it's easy? Yo, man, the weather. First of all, no. The weather, like, I mean, just the topography.
African heat. African heat, man.
It's not even heat. It's just more. I don't even know how to explain it. From there alone, 1, 2, the style of football, man. It's not like you can come and watch.
Shoot, bastard! Shoot!
Man, that's an African man.
Why are you passing? Shoot! Use your laces.
That's a pure African man there.
Yeah, that's a response.
Shoot!
We have a long way to go, man. But
this man has killed me, man. Shoot your boy! Why are you passing back? Why?
Hey, you know I know Abdullah is an African man. Every time I watch something my daddy acts the same way. The same way.
Abdullah doesn't believe that. Abdullah believes he's a Chicago man. Be careful what you say.
Abdullah is a pure African man.
No, he's from Chicago, man. Abdullah is from Chicago. Abdullah is from Illinois.
Is that what he's claiming now? Is that what he's claiming?
No, he's not claiming. That's what he is. That's what he is. So please.
Oh, Di Maria on.
Yeah, Di Maria on.
Man, Di Maria's on to dribble and lose the ball. That's what he's coming on for.
Man.
Man, Di Maria's days are over, man. I mean, he's still a good player, but those days of Di Maria we can have it, they're gone.
I had
those days
top Di Maria.
Angel Di Maria.
Man, when Di Maria was when he was at his peak, man, he was a problem.
That's Real Madrid Di Maria. That was an issue. That's a problem. That's a problem.
Bro, their attack was a cheat code. You had Di Maria, Bale, Benzema, Cristiano. That's too much. That's too much, man.
Di Maria, man.
Badass player, man.
And they sold him. They sold him after he won them a Champions League.
And he's played in so many tournaments with Messi. Like
exactly.
And he's also lost so many tournaments with Messi, man.
Exactly. He's traveled.
Runner-ups. It's
yeah.
Runner-ups.
So Messi bad luck or what's going on?
Runner-ups.
No, they won Olympic gold together. How many times?
Stop that. Olympic gold. Are you kidding me?
I did kind of want Messi to win something though.
Olympic gold is huge.
Because a player that great deserves to win something.
But Chimeri, you know why it's not gonna win it? Because they have some people who literally call Messi their god. So how do you expect them to win it?
Nah, I mean, Messi. I mean, this is football, bro. Ain't nobody that play for my god.
That's how delusional fans are. They're calling Messi their god. So how do you expect Messi to even win something?
Messi's not there. Messi didn't Messi get booed in a Copa America early on in his career? That's not godly. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Messi.
That's the fanboy. When you have a fanboy who is very toxic, when you have a toxic fanboy, that's what you get. A toxic fanboy. That's what you get because literally they kind of, if you look at the way they rate Messi, you think that, yeah, I know Messi is good, but you guys are rating this guy highly, and I get that, but you gotta stop this bullshit calling him God.
It's just Sean Walsh, man. That's it, man. It's just Sean Walsh.
So what?
Oh, is he the commentator?
Mm-hmm.
He's the commentator. He's the La Liga commentator, isn't he?
Ray Hudson.
Oh, it's Ray Hudson. Ray Hudson's the one that.
This guy,
Oh, yeah,
man,
bro, I can't-
it never,
Ray
it
Hudson,
never
bro, I
worked
can't-
out for this guy.
This guy,
Yeah, I
Ray
can't-
Hudson is- this guy, Ray
I
Hudson
can't
is so
watch.
biased, man.
Yeah, I can't watch Ray Hudson. Honestly, I can't listen to this guy. Honestly,
Is he a Barcelona fan?
he's a Messi fan. I don't know
He's a
where.
Messi
I
fan.
don't know what team, but he loves Messi.
Every time, bro. Every time I watch Barcelona, all I hear is this man screaming. Every 5 minutes, just screaming, bro. Like, just screaming. Like, I was like, goodness gracious, this man literally twerks for Messi.
Yeah, literally, Chimmery, literally.
Everybody
live.
like I said, everybody
Live.
like. Who do you think that doesn't like? Everybody like Messi, but the problem is they're taking it overstretch. That's what I don't like. It's way too much.
Oh yeah, I like Messi, man. Yeah.
It's overstretched. That's what I don't like for me.
Chile.
Hey,
Even people who have been watching ball will tell you that they will tell you how good Messi is, but they will tell you there's a levels to his to how good he is because you can't even compare him to Maradona because there's a yes, people may not watch Maradona, but there's a level to that.
But let's be honest, man. Let's tell the truth now. If there was VAR back then, Maradona has no World Cups.
and hand of God.
hey, blue eyes.
Facts.
Blue
Hand
eyes.
of God.
I'm
Yes.
gonna do a comparison. I'm talking Di Maria, Real Madrid. Could that be if Mason Mount
Yes.
pushed, like developed to a top? Is Mason Mount what Di Maria was at Real Madrid?
Yes.
Because I feel like their play styles is quite similar in terms of
no.
Mourinho Di
Yeah.
Maria.
Nah,
Mourinho Di Maria.
because Di Maria to me
No.
will still be a better.
No,
He'll still be a
no,
better
no,
dribbler.
no.
And Di Maria's crossing was.
Yeah, I'll say the dribbling, but in terms of work rate and especially work rate sides, but even them popping up as well.
horsepower. Maybe horsepower. The
Yeah,
press.
horsepower.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Popping up and press.
horsepower wise.
You know who he
That's
could be?
true.
You know who he could be to me, if he lives up to his potential, he could be like
Who?
a peak Christian Eriksen for England.
Who?
Oh, good pass of the ball.
No.
Eriksen.
Mason Mount can defend.
Wow,
Eriksen
so
can
Eriksen,
defend.
bro, Christian Eriksen's work rate back then when he was at his peak, it was high.
Oh,
Right,
Eriksen
his work
was
rate-
working hard. Yeah, Eriksen was working
his
hard,
work rate back then was high.
but I think Mount is more grimy. He's more grimy. He's
Yeah,
more
yeah,
trench
for
like.
defense.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
He's more trench
For the
like.
defense.
Not
Yeah,
say-
exactly.
Yeah, it's not. It's a bit different. Eriksen's is a decent shout though.
Oh yeah,
It's a decent
Yeah.
shout.
my favorite.
Eriksen
my
is
favorite-
more of a like that 10, like Modric. I think Eriksen and Modric and those guys can fit that mold.
Kinda. Eriksen is more like he's more like an Ozil kind of player.
Yeah,
Like more like that. But
exactly.
he has better work rate than Ozil.
So he has
Or
better work
Pirlo.
rate than Özil. Yeah, he has better
Yeah.
work rate than
Makes-
Özil.
Mason Mount's he's like what's a player, bro? Because he's kind of unique. Like
Yeah, he's a
Mason Mount
unique
is-
player.
I'll tell you, he's like Thomas Muller. That's Mason Mount. Yes, if he lives up to his potential,
actually,
he can be like Thomas Muller.
Actually, yeah,
That's
but he's
exactly
a
the
better
player.
He's had better skills than Thomas Muller.
Sorry?
I think
He has better
Muller has.
skills than Muller.
Yeah, I think Muller's brain you can't teach that, but I think
Yeah.
Mount has better skills.
I think Mount could be KDB. You know, I think stylistically.
No,
He's
KDB
more
is not
energetic.
defensive.
Yeah, he's more energetic than
Yeah,
KD.
Mount's a box to box. Like at his peak, he's gonna be a box to box.
Yeah, he's gonna be.
Yeah,
a
but
good
Mount,
box-to-box.
but the niche that Mount brings to the table is his defensive side.
Yeah.
That's why
Also-
he can.
Mount
That's
also-
it's
he
hard
also
to
has good
it's hard to bench him.
Mount also has good
Yes,
vision too.
absolutely.
That's why I'm saying stylistically, because KDB could tackle now.
This match is becoming a WWE already. It's becoming
But
WWE.
it sounds like a Copa America match, man. There's not.
Yeah, it's a WWE match now. It's a WWE.
Yeah, that's
I
what
like that. I like that, man. I like that, man.
You like
I
it?
like that. Yeah, I like that, man. I like that, man. I like that, honestly.
And I like the referee. The referee is letting the ball go. He's just letting
Yeah, come
everything
on.
Yeah,
flow.
man. Let them fight, man. Let them fight.
Exactly, man. I like that, man. This is
Let them
football,
fight.
man.
I
Watch
remember
it.
the last, guys. I remember the last Copa America. Messi get the red card. I remember that match.
Man,
Man.
Abdullah, speaking of fighting, man. remember back when I remember this when I was like 4 years old, man. Man, I remember somebody one time. This was in Nigeria. Somebody in school hit me. I remember one time I hit them. Teacher was like, my teacher told me this. Teacher told me when somebody hits you, hit them back. I was like, wow.
Yeah,
That's how it goes, man.
that's Africa for you.
Hey, man. Hey, dude, you could take the Africa.
Schneider,
You can
that's
take the kid out of
true.
Africa,
You
but
can
don't
be
take
like
Africa out
Wesley
of the kid.
Snyder.
Yeah, because if
Yeah.
you do that,
Snyder, if possible.
bro, if you do that here in America, bro, if I
Yeah.
did that like in America,
Yeah, exactly.
my mom would take the whip. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
but in Africa, man.
Mhm.
But here in America, things are more simplistic here in America. They simple things there.
America is full of violence. Them themselves are violent, but when you do that, they'll be like, no. America is too racist, man. Only
Yeah.
God can forgive us. It's too racist.
All right, man. I'm glad you brought up Wesley Snyder, man. That's one of my favorite players to watch when he was at his peak. Wesley Snyder was a baller.
Man, he was underrated, man.
That's player, man.
Man, he needs more flowers, honestly. More flowers.
Man.
Yeah.
This guy, I mean, he won a Champions League with Inter.
He won a treble.
He went to a World Cup final with Holland, man. Like,
Yeah.
man, there should have been Spain if Robin didn't blow it, man. That 1-on-1.
Man.
Robin low-key a choke artist, to be honest. Like,
Robin's had some bad times. I can't even lie. But even then, Netherlands, you need to win an international trophy as well. The fact that you haven't.
they haven't won anything.
No, they haven't won an international trophy ever.
I thought they were a big nation. That's crazy too.
No, they haven't won an international trophy, which is why people are on the Netherlands, man. They have, with all that talent that they've had over the years, Seedorf, Gullit, Rijkaard, Cruyff, Bergkamp, back to Van Persie, Van Basten. You couldn't give me one international.
Van Nistelrooy.
You can't give me one international, bro.
Not even a Nations
man.
Not even a Nations League.
Man, no international trophy.
This guy said,
I'm shook.
Oh, they have 1 euro. That's what SSB said.
Is that what? Do they have a euro?
Yeah. I think maybe Cruyff. Did Cruyff win a euro?
Oh, Netherlands has 1 euro.
It was Cruyff that won a euro, right? Was it Cruyff?
Are you sure?
Yeah, I mean, he said. I mean, I'll take.
I
don't know. I'll take his word for it. I mean,
yeah, as 1 euro.
What year was
that? What year is the euro?
Was it with Cruyff?
I think it was Johan Cruyff. Yeah, I think it was with Cruyff.
They won it in. They won it in '98. So I don't think they've won a World Cup. Oh,
they won
it in '98.
Yeah,
98.
My favorite Chelsea player to watch back in the day, man, was Joe Cole. Man,
he was a beast.
It was sauce like
Cozy.
Man,
bad man, Cozy.
We let him down, man. We let him down, honestly. We let him down.
He was supposed to win Champions League in 2008.
Yeah. We let him down, man. Honestly.
He scored some crazy goals, man.
The guy can play ball, man. He's a legend.
And they can dribble.
Legend.
He could actually play ball. He could play ball.
Yeah. I'm telling you.
He's a baller. He's a good baller.
He's pretty much, I guess, the quote unquote Foden back then.
Yeah, he was, but
yeah.
I think he was better.
He was better, but no one utilized him well,
stigma.
Man.
He still had that stigma of being like the N1. I don't know if you guys remember N1 basketball, N1 soccer player.
Street baller, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. He had that thing. I won't call it a cloud, but it always followed him.
He freestyled a lot,
Yeah. So people didn't think it's almost like he's not a coach's project.
Yeah, exactly.
He's just playing. He's just playing.
If he was with Spain, I think they'll know how to use him. But England.
Oh, guys, guess who's coming on? I thought he was injured. Guess who's coming on?
You don't think England used him well?
Yeah, I don't think England used him well at all.
I thought he was injured. Somebody said he was injured. Sanchez is coming on. Wow, Alexis Sanchez.
I don't think England used him well at all. Man. I think that's the huge crime in Joko's career.
But that goal he scored against Sweden, man, that goal was sick.
Man,
goal and a half. I know.
Oh, it's not Sanchez. Pinares is Pinares. It's not Sanchez. It's Pinares.
But a prime Rooney, though, that was the best, like pure talent. That's the best pure talent I've ever seen as an English player. Like,
Yeah, Rooney was like I used to enjoy when we play Manchester Chelsea. I'll never forget that game. This was recently, anyways. The game that was refereed by what's his name, Clattenburg.
No, I hate that. I hate that man.
You guys remember that game?
I remember that game. I hate that man.
remember that game.
I hate that bastard. I hate him.
Yo, Rooney
Rooney
played
was a
like
player.
that. Rooney, man.
That guy's a player.
Hey, Rooney against Chelsea was scary, man. Rooney
he was-
beat
Oh my
Chelsea was
goodness, that guy.
scary.
He punished
scary.
us, man.
It was
Scary,
And
man.
he was a maniac too, bro, because he was off the ball. He was ferocious.
Oh,
man.
the guy could play ball, man.
British
Hands
Bulldog.
down.
That's Rooney. British Bulldog.
Hands down. Yeah,
that
man. The guy, and he had pace. Pace, man.
he just declined so early.
Yeah, I think
No,
I
it's not his fault. It's the game. It's the style of his play. You
it's the
can't
style of his
remain.
play and his
You
body
can't
as
be a
well. His
speed
body
man.
type.
Yeah,
His body
exactly.
type.
You
It's quite. I don't mean to be disrespectful, but it's quite English. Like you have to take care of it. Frank Lampard
Yeah.
took care of his body,
Yeah,
but
he was so ferocious.
Oh,
and he was
yeah.
so and he was so out
Yeah.
of control, kind of. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like,
you have to. It's like I like English. The English, but you have to take care of it. Otherwise, you could end up with just being bare bellied by 40. I'm telling you, you
No,
have to.
I think his game. It peaked, marinated, and left the stage at the right time. If you ask me, I don't think he needed to. I don't think he needed to play for more than 34. Like the way it kind of tapered off into the sunset was perfect.
It was right. Yeah,
it was right. Yeah, I don't think he needed anything more, man.
Yeah,
He had his crunch time. Yeah, his first 5 to 7 years were some of the best.
Lautaro, you are a
Some
dumb
of the best
idiot.
football I've ever seen.
What
Man.
did you go the ball? Is you?
Oh my
What did you
days.
do there? What did you do?
Wow.
Why are you passing?
Oh no, you have to score. Oh, you're a clown. Oh, no. Oh, you're a clown.
and people expect this lot to win a Copa.
Oh no!
Why can't you score that? Why do you pass?
That's just a poor decision. That's just a poor decision. Why are you doing that?
One on one with goalkeeper and he's passing.
And you squared it.
He pulled a team on Warner.
Literally, I don't know why. His first game nerves. They're not ready. His first game nerves. That doesn't make sense.
But I don't know if they're gonna beat Uruguay, bro.
His first game, that doesn't make sense as to why you passed that ball.
Why did they pass that ball?
Wow! Oh shit, man! If you thought that one was bad,
I'm coming. I'm getting there. No,
that was worse. Hey,
guide it. No,
man,
guide that ball. Oh
no, no chance. No chance.
No. Oh no. That was so close as well, you know.
Oh, Aguero is inside. Aguero is in.
Hey man, I thought, speaking of that header, I thought Denzel messed up. Thank God you redeemed it with a better header yesterday, man. That header was tops.
Ooh, I know Denzel, man. That header was amazing. Who crossed that ball again to him?
Oh, I forgot.
Ake.
Ake. That was a ball.
Yeah.
He didn't even start for them.
Put that ball in.
He came on and
he came off the bench.
He came on and Netherlands conceded 2. And I remember seeing on Twitter where people saying Ake, this, but he redeemed himself. That was a ball.
I'm glad Netherlands won, bro. I'm actually kind of happy they won.
I want Netherlands to do well, man, but that manager, we have to see. He's on that Southgate tip as well. I want to see.
Yeah.
They need to prove themselves.
It's a good start. I mean, they have
a good start.
They have an easy group. Like, they should take care of North Macedonia, and then from there you have 6 points. You should be through.
You should be through. Yeah.
So all they gotta do is get through. Once you're through, you're through.
Oh no way, bro! You have to hit that on target. The guy who headed that ball, man. If you're serious, you have to hit that on target at least.
I mean, are we sure Argentina's gonna beat Uruguay, Colombia? I mean, I'm just not 100% certain.
I liked what I saw from Colombia. I think it was Was it a preparation game?
I
I think
think it was. You talking about yesterday?
That's the
Yeah,
Copa
was it?
America. That's the
No,
Copa
Oh,
America.
so
it
they
was
played
Copa.
yesterday, didn't you?
It was Copa.
Abdullah, didn't you say Colombia could do well? Did you?
I mean, I said Colombia. I said I could
Or
see
did you say
Colombia.
Colombia as well? I think I've been sleeping on Colombia. They look good.
Yeah, I think I could see Colombia being like a dark horse, but I just
Yeah,
don't see
they,
anybody being. I just don't see anybody being Brazil. I just don't see it. Like, I just can't see it. Like, you know what I'm saying? My mind just can't
yeah,
picture it. Like, I mean, maybe they might lose, but I just can't see it because Brazil just seems like they're just a
clear.
step above.
They're clear. They're clear.
Like,
Even France isn't clear in this tournament, but Brazil, they look pretty clear.
yeah, because Brazil's a really good team, dude. Because if you put Brazil in the Euros, bro, they'll be one of the favorites to win it. Like,
Yeah,
it'll be between them and France, like, to win the Euros. Like, Brazil's a really good team, man. Like, because I went back and rewatched their game against Belgium. Bro, they actually were really unlucky that game.
yeah.
They should have beat Belgium. Like, they actually were really unlucky.
No, they're solid, man. Brazil are actually. It's weird. They're actually solid. They're a solid team. It's just that it's just that sometimes the attack can get a bit still, but generally they're solid.
Yeah, the defense is very good. That's
Exactly.
That's the strength.
Exactly. The strength is in defense, which is strange.
Like,
Oh, Chile, break. Oh no. Oh, come on now. Oh, what a poor pass.
There's a South American quality, man.
Oh,
Imagine
bro. That was a 3-on-2. Come on, bro.
That's that South American quality there.
Man.
No. These guys can play, man. I enjoyed it as soon as it gets to quarterfinal. Yeah.
Blue, as well as I was saying, do you think that when you were talking about the African, like the geography, do you think that affects the
Topography,
pace
yeah.
of the game? Yeah. Do you think that affects the pace of the game?
It depends. It depends, but
it depends on who as well. It's intense.
The AFCON is always loaded with so much pace. Much pace is not a problem in AFCON, man. Yo, man, kids can run, man. What? Yo, those guys will run you to the ground, man. These guys, pure pace and intensity.
Man, old AFCON days. I remember when I used to watch old, like 2010, like 2010. Those are some of the best AFCONs, man. I remember watching those AFCONs.
Yeah, no, there were some good ones, man.
Yeah, man.
I remember Ghana beat us a couple of times, though. Man. I remember the Brentford massacre. When Ghana beat Nigeria, how many? Like 4-5-1.
Yeah, I don't want to remember that.
All that stuff. Ghana still know how to lay you down, man. Don't get me started with those guys, man.
Bro, if we draw Argentina again, this next World Cup coming up, bro.
Look into corruption. Look into corruption.
It has to be.
I think we can take them. I think we can rush them, man. We can rush Argentina now.
I'm tired of playing these guys.
If we get good coaching.
I'm tired of playing these guys, dude.
If we get good coaching.
I don't want to play. Yeah, plus, you know that's how Messi's made his career in the World Cup off of scoring goals against us. That's how he made his career, man.
It's so true. It's so true, man. I can't believe this, man. It's so true.
This guy we become.
The guy scored different kinds of goals against
difference.
He scored free.
It's true, man.
He scored free kicks. He scored. I think one time he even scored with the head. He scored everything. Like
free kicks, man.
Against us.
Yeah.
Now the last one was really pissed me off.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, man. They always beat us. I don't know what it is, man.
The last one.
I don't know, man.
The last one, man. The last one, Nigeria actually should have won that game.
Marcus Rojo of all people, bro. Marcus Rojo. If that was Messi who scored, you know what I'm saying? But Marcus Rojo of all people scored the game.
My stream has stopped.
You said what?
My stream stopped. No way. Oh, is that a pen?
Nah.
Oh.
Well, England has almost all their games for Euro at the Wembley.
Yeah, they have. I think they have 2 out of 3, and then if they, I think the semi-final and final, they could be home games for England as well.
So pretty much just enough for England to make a run. It's coming
Nope.
home.
I'm telling you, don't be surprised. Southgate, don't be surprised, but I don't think we'll win it. But don't be surprised. Southgate can surprise people, you know.
Man, that's
I
true.
think-
I mean, that's true. Though. To be honest, though, let's be honest. I mean, people love to crack in England, dude, but England, they can give some teams some issues, dude. Let's be honest.
They can. And I think it's not even Southgate. I think it's the people behind Southgate. I don't even think Southgate could be the guy leading the charge, but it's the people behind him that will be the story. I'm telling you, it's not just.
Yeah, that's true.
It's the backroom staff. It's because he
Yeah.
has experienced backroom staff, which helps him. So
Mhm.
I'm not gonna say he's a great manager now, but I'll say he has to prove himself. I'm of that mindset.
Yeah, but I mean, you don't even have to be a great manager, man. He's got to be a good manager at the right time. If that makes
Exactly.
sense.
Man
great
management.
tactician.
Man
Yeah,
management as well.
Yeah,
Push the
just-
right button.
Just get the right tactics right for that game.
Because yesterday, I never expected Rashford. I was expecting Grealish. He brought on Rashford to do what?
I mean, Rashford's better for that situation when you have a
Yeah,
lead.
but he looked tired. Rashford has been tired recently. He's been very tired.
Rashford's been playing so much, bro. Just tells you.
He needs some rest. We know he needs some
Yeah.
rest.
Yeah, we don't have any squad depth, man. We got to play Rashford 50 minutes a game, like 50 games a year. We don't have any squad depth.
If you don't play Rashford, that's an option gone.
No,
A
there's
big option gone.
Grealish. No option gone.
Oh,
There's
I'm
Grealish.
talking about also United, but Abdullahi with the Croatia thing, they're just gonna hit them. They're gonna give them the ball and hit them.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Just
on
that
the break.
Sterling couldn't make that pass, but they're gonna hit them each time.
Oh yeah, they're gonna get.
That's why they
they're
have
gonna
to
get
take
them.
off Kane. That's
They're
why they
gonna
have
try
to
to catch
take
him
off
on the
Kane.
counter.
Yeah, they're gonna hit them each time.
Now, but England should win this group though. They should take care of Czechs.
Yeah.
They should beat.
If they win the group, they're gonna face either Portugal, Germany, or France. Whoever finishes second.
I
in that
don't
group.
think losing to them is bad. I know people are saying that losing to them is not bad. Southgate should keep his job, honestly.
Oh, yeah,
If
there's
they
no
lose to them.
disgrace. There's no disgrace.
It's not a
for anyone.
disgrace.
Yeah,
It is what it is.
Unless if you lose like 6-0, then yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Like if you lose a close hard fought game, no, there's no disgrace.
No disgrace at all. Because they're more than likely or not, you're probably going to lose to a finalist anyway.
Yeah,
They'll probably get to the final.
I'll be
So-
happy. See, I'll be happy if they lose because I'm gonna be tired of this is coming up. I think I can have a peace of mind. This is
No, but
coming up.
the way I look at it, a lot, man. If they play, bro, if either way, you're gonna have to play these teams at some point. So you might as well play.
Yeah.
You might as well play them. Like you're gonna have to play them anyway. You can't run.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to play them at some point.
Yeah,
So-
England will run. We know them for them to run.
Nah, I mean you can't. I mean you can't run. You just gotta play them, bro. Whoever.
Yeah,
play,
you can never run. You always get caught up. Croatia told you, hey, if you go all the way to the final, you'll play somebody.
Yeah, like you're gonna have to play them at some point. Like you're gonna have to play somebody tough at some point. Because let's say, for example, you have an easier road, right? Even if you play a semi, whoever team you play in the semifinal is still a tough team. It's still gonna be hard to win because that's the semifinal. Like, you know what I mean? Like either way, you're gonna play somebody tough, so you might as well play whoever you got to play and get them out the way. Then if the bigger teams are out of the way early, then you just have to focus on. You should be confident whoever you play next, you can win, and you should be good.
We'll see.
There's a comment in the chat that says, if England makes the final, the country will sacrifice one of the royals to win the Euros.
I would be surprised, man.
Yeah, man.
This country's bursting for international trophy. I'm telling you,
They
man.
want it that bad.
It's crazy down here, man. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. I've never seen anything before in my life.
Let's be honest, though. England could beat Germany, bro.
I think-
Germany plays that suicidal hotline. You play the Rashford, all those guys. Bro. England could put some goals past them.
I think England can even beat Portugal. France, I don't think we could beat France.
I don't think we can beat Portugal because we look at the players Portugal, look at the player England. I don't think so.
I mean, I don't know. I just don't trust Portugal like that, bro.
I don't. Yeah.
Yeah. But you know what? They have a fear factor in Ronaldo. That's player you can't take out of your team.
I mean, that's fair.
He's a moment player. He's a moment. It may be trash, but he's a moment player. He tries for moment a lot. He's a moment player. Just give him one chance. Just one chance is over.
Now, if this was the Cristiano from 4 years ago, I'd be like, yeah, Portugal, man, that's a scary team. Like, if it was 4 years ago.
Bravo! Are you mad? What are you doing?
Oh! Oh my days.
Hey, Abdullahi, I need to watch more games with you,
man.
Bravo! Are you smoking weed?
Man,
What's that?
That's a pure African there, man. That's
It's almost like Argentina don't even want to win this
Look at
game.
what they did. Look at what they did there. What's
Nah,
that?
but I'm not gonna lie, though. Like, I don't believe in this, though. when I watch games. I do be doing this sometimes. Like, I remember especially I was getting mad, especially bro during that one game when we played. We playing Chelsea actually. Bro, it's like, and there was so many people in the box, and this guy McTominay, bro, he missed the pass so bad. I remember I started yelling like Adelia was now. I'm like,
Nah, man. It's when Chelsea get battered. That's when I start, bro.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah, I'm
my.
the same.
You know when it's nothing's even going on. Like there's nothing going on, and you just start screaming. Like that's how it is for me. Like it could just be the team passing. I'm like, I could talk about a goal that happened in the first half, bro. That City 6-0. Oh my lord. Oh
wow.
my lord. Oh
That was a
my
bad day.
gosh.
That was
Oh
a bad
my
day.
lord.
In the first time, it was already 4-0. I was
but
like,
it's ironic when my team gets smacked. I don't really get mad. I get more mad when the game's like when it's close and we make dumb mistakes. Like when we lost to Sevilla last year, I was pissed. Like
that was pure mistake.
I was pissed.
Missing chances upon chances upon chances.
And I was like at the end of the game, bro. This man Martial, I'm like, bro, we don't have time. Pass the ball. Stop dribbling, bro. The clock's about to run out. Like this man goes and dribbles into a crowd. I'm like, bro, what are you doing?
Man.
For me lately, it's been every time we play Arsenal, we just seem to freaking switch off.
Bro, Fraser, you're hitting on the
Pissing
head.
me off.
Arsenal are the team I hate. I don't like losing.
You know,
to
I
Arsenal.
hate Arsenal too, bro. Because one thing that pisses me off about Arsenal is, bro, your season is trash. Why are you trying to mess everybody else's season up, man?
Exactly,
Like,
bro.
And then they banter us like it's no tomorrow as well. Like we lost the FA Cup final to them, and then we lost twice to them like last season. Like that was rough.
And but in a sick way, they kind of did you a favor. They got Lampard sacked.
They always, Arsenal. That's why when Arsenal beat us, I wasn't too upset because Arsenal have a history of starting something with Chelsea. When we got piped by Arsenal with Conte, and he changed it to a back three, we won the league. So you know what I mean. Arsenal
the catalyst.
Arsenal's the catalyst. So when we lose to Arsenal badly, it's like there's alarm bells at Chelsea where right.
It's the smack in the face that the players need. Like,
exactly. It's like right, okay.
That's a good point, actually. I never really thought about it.
No, think about it, bro. Arsenal start things like FA Cup Arsenal in Wembley, man. After the Conte one as well, I'm like, yo, these guys is different. FA Cup is different for them. So if you beat Arsenal in the FA Cup, if you beat Arsenal in the FA Cup, that's big, honestly. That's big.
But it was like the way we went out in that game pissed me off as well.
Oh, the
we
FA
got
Cup
that
one?
goal. Yeah, the FA Cup. We got the goal. Pulisic went off injured. Then Ashley was off.
No, Antonio Taylor is a clown. He's a clown.
Yeah.
How does Kovacic deserve a red card? They don't even touch him at all, and they'll give him a red card for what?
It was time for Arteta to win a cup, man, so they can say he's the next prodigy.
Man,
I don't even like him as a referee at all. He's too biased.
Anthony Taylor's a clown, but actually, he was the referee for Ericsson.
Ericsson, yeah, and he did a good job. He did a very good job.
On that, I'll give you credit, but generally, on that one,
I blame Lampard. For that Kovacic decision.
Yeah, because yes, it's true. It was on yellow. Why don't you take him out? It was on yellow already. Take him out.
Simple. I was shouting, take Lampard out. Take Lampard out. No,
take the guy out. It was on yellow card. It's not like Conte who knows what he's doing.
Anytime a central midfielder gets an early yellow, it's best to
you got to take him out.
Yeah, you have to take him out. You're playing with time. You're on
then you can make 5 subs. Then
a defensive midfield, yeah, exactly.
Even bring Gilmore on the pitch. You can't leave Kovacic out because even then Kovacic likes to get challenging. So you can't leave him out there. You can't put him there.
Yeah, he's always kind of susceptible.
Sliding.
Tackle.
Yeah, Kovacic slides. Kovacic is a slider. So
Frank Lampard should have taken him out since, man.
Yeah, I just don't like Arsenal, man. I don't know. I just don't like them, bro. And they're not even rivals of us, really. I just don't like them.
They're too loud.
They talk too much.
They talk way too much.
They talk way too much.
They're just annoying, bro. They just have a way of raining on everybody's parade. Like, so annoying.
That's why I'm happy we got this second Champions League. Now, when you're talking to them, they sound very humble.
They do now.
Yeah.
Now, when you're talking to them,
simmer down.
they'll simmer down a little bit. Yeah.
Say it, Tyler.
I can't believe Arsenal fans are saying London is blue. I can't believe that they say London is blue.
There
I cannot
is
believe
still
it.
some
Man,
that
London
will
has
hold
been
on to that. Hey,
Yeah, but even then,
London has the blue has been the only color in London since Mourinho walked into
If they tell you it's
Chelsea.
red, they'll tell you it's red because they just won an FA Cup. It's red.
I mean, it's red because you won the FA Cup, man.
hmm That's
But
what they'll tell you.
Arsenal won the FA Cup that one year. After what? Now when I leave for the title for 8 years, it was like Christmas. You might as well call it Christmas. Like,
yeah, that whole City FA Cup was a disgrace. I've never seen ever, bro. I've never wished for other team to win, and when Arsenal won that game, bro,
Mm. It was peak.
that
Bro,
Birmingham game was the funniest game I've watched. Though. That
Wait, who
Birmingham
is
game was
cooking?
the
Who is
funniest.
cooking? Who is cooking? Somebody's cooking.
but they're popping champagne like they won the Champions League when they
Bro,
beat
for
Hull
real, Chimmery,
City.
for real,
Like, I was like,
Chimmery,
wow.
for real. That was the Champions League for them.
I was
But
like,
the
wow.
funny, the funny part, if you're with an Arsenal fans, man, if you just shake your head and be like, Arsenal fans, you guys are too toxic. Yeah, stupidly toxic. Just because you won an FA Cup now, you can't even hear what the whole entire word anymore. It's that time you guys get humbled. It's that time you get
You
humbled.
know
It's
what? To be
about
honest,
time.
I think Liverpool fans are the most toxic, in my opinion.
Yes, Liverpool fans, yeah, that's true.
I think they're the most toxic, man.
Ooh, I don't know, bro. Hey, man, Arsenal fans have been ruining my life for so long, man.
I feel like Liverpool had more of a reason to kind of talk.
They have a
like
leg,
they
yeah, they have
did.
a leg to stand on. They have a leg to stand
Yeah,
on.
as much as I hated it, but like
Yeah.
just like Arsenal, they won 3 Premier League titles. Everything else was like history. They got the FA Cups too, but like recently, I don't
It's been
know.
nothing. It's been nothing.
Nothing in Europe. Every
Yeah.
time they've been in Europe, they've just
They've-
disappointed.
Yeah, it's like not disappointed. It's embarrassed. They've embarrassed themselves
Yeah.
and they've embarrassed London as well every time they step
Yeah.
into Europe. Honestly,
It's just for me, Liverpool's Champions League titles just gives them that extra leg to stand.
they
on.
are annoying. Don't get it twisted. They're very Liverpool are very, very. Their fans are very special as well. But Arsenal, man, these guys. I say it like these guys want to be at the table, but they have no business being at the table.
Referee, don't give a penalty. That is not a penalty. It's push by push. If you give a penalty, I will throw this remote at you. I will throw this remote at you.
You know what the funny thing is, man? When we lost to Villarreal in the final, I wasn't really that upset at all. Like, I was more upset about the banter more than the actual game itself. Like, I was more upset about the banter. I was going to come more to the game itself. Like,
Is it a penalty?
Because the thing against PSG,
What?
I was more.
Did they give it?
Oh, thank God.
It's not a pen.
It's not a penalty.
I
was like, when they put to this person, I was like, penalty for what?
I was actually more hyped for the comeback.
Guys, it's game over. It's over. The game is over.
That's it.
That's it, guys.
Game.
That's it.
That's it. So it's
Yeah, that's
1-1.
it. It's 1-1. Yeah, 1-1. Yeah.
So they still can't beat Chile.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
After all this hype.
And I know Sanchez either, and pretty much are done for Dow. Man, I guess Chile is just their boogie team, bro.
This Messi fans are so desperate. They're so desperate. They want him to win a trophy. It's a desperate situation for them.
I mean, like, let the Messi fans live for at least the summer, man. Let them relax for at least the summer.
They won't relax because they most of them worship Messi a lot, so they'll give so many excuses.
It's just Sean Walsh. It's just Sean Walsh.
It's not only Sean Walsh. Majority of them are just too toxic for my. They are too toxic for my nature.
That game was Argentina's to lose as well.
Yeah, exactly. That's really poor.
Guys, why this? The French national team really wanted N'Golo Kante to win the Ballon d'Or. Wow, all of them are even talking about it.
I mean, it's really too early to be talking about it.
Yeah, it's too early, but the way they're talking about him winning the Ballon d'Or is like, what's going on?
I don't know why.
Because the coach even said it. I think because I heard what the champs they said they're gonna vote for the Ballon d'Or put by December. All French national players will vote for him, including the manager, the captain. Everybody will vote. All the fans will vote for him.
Kante? So none of them are voting for Mbappe.
Yeah. No one is.
Are you allowed to vote for someone in your own team?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're allowed to vote.
Yeah, everybody on the team is just gonna vote for the best player on their team.
Yeah, but I think they already everybody they know Mbappe is better, but you can't neglect Kante. Cannot.
I don't know, bro. Like,
That's true. That's true, man.
I mean, honestly, bro, when it comes to Ballon d'Or, man, like I don't really care who wins it, honestly. To me, it really doesn't matter.
It's man. I just have my own personal rating.
Guys,
on
let's
players,
round
man.
up, guys. So tomorrow we're gonna have like a double stream tomorrow. We're gonna be Portugal first one with Hungary, and I expected my goat to shine. He has to start part tomorrow. We don't have to start part tomorrow.
No, but no. This is my thing, though. This is my thing. If Cristiano or Bruno show up against Hungary, I don't want to hear people on Twitter or whatever saying it's just Hungary when they're hyping up Lukaku against Russia. So keep that same energy. Whoever it's against, they show up, give them the props.
Exactly. So tomorrow is gonna be Portugal versus Hungary. Then the second was gonna be Germany versus France. That's the match I'm anticipated to watch.
That's the main event. That's the one.
I'm begging you, Germany, and I'm begging you, France. I do not want to do a team, and I'm feeling I fall asleep. I will get pissed off.
Now, trust me, you'll never fall asleep on a Germany game. They want to lie you to.
I bet I don't do.
They want to lie you to.
So we're gonna be a watch along tomorrow.
That's very true, Chimmer.
We're gonna be a watch along tomorrow for both Ronaldo and what's called the other matches. So, guys, the biggest match is tomorrow. Which the match everybody has been waiting for is tomorrow.
It's Portugal Hungary. I've been waiting for that, man. That's not.
Come on, Chimere. Come on, don't do this. Portugal Hungary. That's bad. That's not good. Portugal Hungary. That's bad. Stop that. That's a disgrace.
I was waiting for that North Macedonia Austria, but that's just me, man.
Come on.
That was a very good game.
Yeah, the Austria game was.
That was a very good game.
I know, but Portugal Hungary, Chimere, really? Stop that, man.
Now, watch it be exciting. How much you want to bet it'll be exciting?
We'll see.
I think it should be good because Portugal need to win, and they're gonna need to get goal difference as well. Because this could end up close.
They're defending champion. They have to make a statement tomorrow.
Yeah, they should go hard and try to get as many goals and try to win that game.
4-0 or 5-0 is fine.
I don't see this going 5.
They should be aiming for that anyway. They should be wanting
that. They should aim for that. Yeah.
You have Bruno, you have Cristiano.
How many Wolves players are playing for Portugal? How many Wolves players? Does anybody know?
How many who?
Wolves.
Wolves.
How many Wolves players?
Is Moutinho in the squad?
Yeah, Moutinho, Neves.
And Semedo there?
And Semedo, yeah.
And Semedo, yeah.
And then Ruben Neves. That's
Ruben Neves. So
did Neto make the squad?
I think he's injured. Is he in the squad?
He's injured.
So I see you guys tomorrow for a double stream for Hungary. Just because Chimere says Hungary now. I think I'm going to think about it.
All right, peace, man.
So Hungary tomorrow. And the biggest match. Guys, the biggest match. You guys have to show up for the biggest match tomorrow.
Germany.
Argentina. I said Argentina.
I'll see you tomorrow.
France, Germany. So peace, everybody. Peace.
Catch ya.
Peace.